Welcome. We're starting half an hour early because we're going to warm up here. We're warming up. We're warming up our cockles. Cockle warm up. How are your cockles? Chilled. We're going to warm the cockles up with some Zonda. Zonda R. That's how my cockles get warmed. Don't know about your cockles. Good luck to Google, YouTube, text-to-speech on that one. Here we go. Server will be up. Password is T. And I'm expecting something to break. Because it always does. Let's go. Zonda R. 21 slots. Get in there. Good to be back in AC. The glorious Assetto. A sim that came out in 2014 and is still the best. Who would have thought it? Hello, Erwin Lommer. How's it going? Are you ready to be destroyed?
You will be destroyed, you pathetic human.
Oh dear, he's got voice effects again. Oh, look at this. We've got people in here already. Oh, no, already. I just had a stutter there. Right. I've got some cloud on. Straight to the track we go. Beautiful car. Gave Deals, hello. Hello, Robley J, how's it going? Oh, this is dreamy. Dreamy. Apart from a dirty windscreen. I need to flannel my windscreen. My windscreen's too dirty. Remember, it's first come, first served. It's like a nightclub with pole dancers. Bearded pole dancers. Topless bearded pole dancers. Simon's, look at this. Already 3 people in the server ready to tickle the throttle. It's beautiful. It's emotional. It's bananas. And I'm driving with a Formula rim, with a car that uses a round rim. Oh well, such a rule breaker. Just realised as well my little scoreboard. Everyone will always ask, even if I point this out, they'll go, "What is that scoreboard? What is this app you're using?" I can't remember what it's called. It's part of Streaming Suite. So there you go. There you go. Mother's Day here. Not Mother's Day in the UK, is it? I'm pretty sure we've already had it. I get so confused. If it is, I'm in trouble. Pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure we've already had Mother's Day. I know we definitely have already had Mother's Day. I get well confused by this. Can we just stick to one Mother's Day? Father's Day's next in the UK in like a month or 2. Bloody confusing, guys. Oh, we got all the TC. Up is down, down is up. The immersion is ruined. Hello, hello. Got your name right first time. Well done, me. Pretty good at names. Standardised Hallmark holidays, exactly. Christmas, Easter.
Sacrifice of the death of the virgins.
And of course, Mother's Day. That's all you need. A lot of people forget about the that special holiday. Right. Again, I'm looking forward to Google's YouTube captions. Hello, Novelty. Oh look, it's the world's... I know I won't say anything. But what I will say, guys, is for some reason I have an urge to go cutlery shopping. Does anybody want to buy some new, I don't know, like some nice silverware by any chance? Oh dear. So I do like, if I'm to look at minerals, I do quite like silver stuff, I say. I don't know what's making me think of that. Oh, he's so mean. No, Nobleton, he did a good job last night. For those of you that weren't here last night, I was playing Counter-Strike till 4 in the morning. Why? I don't know. I think I'm just self-destructive. For some reason, my ankles are sore. Don't know why I got that from playing Counter-Strike. That wind noise. You have the patience of a saint. I don't believe you. I did. I'm always getting shot in my ankles. Hello, Thailand. Dan Spy from Thailand. Hello, Thailand. I'd like to welcome you in the form of a monk. Welcome to the channel. That's the first monkish welcome I've ever done. Hang on, there's a blue LED light reflected off my screen and I don't know what. Ah, that's well annoying. Where is it coming from? What's it reflecting? Something is blue. Is it the doorknob? It might be the doorknob. Oh, it could be the monitor behind me. I don't know. Gregorian Chance Muscle. Hello, shiny robot. No. No, it wasn't funny. I'm highly offended. That was a heartfelt welcome and you've just reduced it into a meaningless comedic charm. You've turned it into that of a free gift in a cereal packet. I'd actually quite like to go to Thailand myself. Which is the best land? Poundland, Iceland, or Thailand? Iceland, I mean Poundland we can exclude because they sell stuff that's even more expensive than a pound now. It's ridiculous. So we can exclude Poundland. It's just between Thailand and Iceland. Oh, Newfoundland. Another competitor has entered the land. Hello, JMS, JML TV. New JML toilet sponge. Available now for only $15.99. Northumberland. Oh, I don't know. Less TC. Higher is lower. Delusional subscriber has joined the server. That sounds about right. Bring it on, bitch. Grubby hands for digging. I know. The best was Frosties. And they're the Frosties football, the holographic footballer things where you tilt them and the footballer like kicked the ball. Those were amazing. Those were the days. That was when it was cool. That was when it was fun being a child. Now, wait, what are you doing? Now, being a child is terrible. You might as well just not bother. Now, being a child involves posting yourself all over social media, being told that you're ugly, and then having mental health issues. Hang on a minute, that was my childhood. But you know what I mean. Actually, I was a pretty sexy child. I had quite a few people trying to abduct me in vans, so I was alright. It's actually a true story. An unfortunately true story. I was indeed almost abducted by a man in a van. Fortunately, I said, no, I'm not getting in your van. Don't want to be abducted. I had my brains on when I was 10. I already had the radar, strange person radar. Mind you, I almost drowned in some mud, so it was give and take. How do you join the server? Well, first of all, you need a computer, bastard. Then you need an internet connection. I could recommend, like, in the UK, Virgin and BT. A monitor's handy if you want to be able to... I mean, if you're blind, you could just use game audio, but a monitor's pretty handy to see what's going on. Then you need... what else you need? Electricity to power the computer and the monitor and the internet. Assetto Corsa you should already have because it is the holy grail of driving simulator software. Like, if you've got Assetto Corsa, you've got high intellect. What else? If I had no internet, you wouldn't see my comment. How do you know that? How do I know that you've not used a smoke fire to communicate your comment to someone that has internet that's 2 miles away? You know? I don't know these things. I can't just assume that you're typing on the internet directly, can I? There's no evidence of that. I'm not the type to assume, you see. And I could smell smoke, so I was a bit suspicious. D1... Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm glad we're both on the same page. We must be brothers. Every time I play AC, I'm reminded why I play driving simulators and why I shouldn't play other sims. Oh wow, I could play Race Room and AMS1 and Richard Burns Rally, but I'm reminded how much of a disaster the last 7 years of sim racing has been. I am using Soul, yes. They've updated it, but I've not installed the update yet because I thought it'd probably break my computer. And this is working. I'm not even using the latest shader patch, I don't think. Shiny robot. Shiny robot. It's a robot that's shiny. Why is he shiny?
Because I have lathered myself in the flesh of humans, bent over to my will. All humans will be exterminated. I am the shiny robot.
Oh, calm down, mate. You've re-downloaded AC? Well, I'm using Pure, aren't I, D1 Production? Can you not tell by the skybox and my graphics? I mean, maybe I set the sky. I've set it a bit miserable. I've set the weather to British to make me feel at home. All right, back to pits. We've got a longer quali here to allow the noobs to get in. The slow people. Password is T, by the way. Server's called Gamer Muscle. It's T in capital letters. We already have 10 people in here, and there's only 15 minutes left for this race. I'm going to deem 15 people. Oh no, should we say 15 people? It's official. If there's more than 15 people, if there's 15 or more people in the server, and I get a top 3. I get a win. So you've got 15 minutes, guys. And yeah, then I'm, you know, you guys will all be embarrassed by your lack of driving ability. No, this isn't DLC. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, you should have the Ultimate Edition of AC. Really. It's like basically free. Yeah, I'm not sure if you do Novelton here. You might need to... This car's the same colour as your rank though, so that helps. No, it's not a mod car and it's not a mod track. So you should be okay. If that makes you feel better. Alright. Let's go. Also, you can click the like button. If you don't click the like button, you are ugly. No, but I was Global Elite, Nobletony. I've just been dragged down. Hang on. Kunos has just loaded into his game Hydrofoil Generation. I need to try that, actually. That's it. Kunos, as in Stefano. The original, the Kunos legend. Who fancies a boat racing stream? Oh shit, where's my understeer? Alright, let's reset my brake bars. Until you reinstate the 100 likes per hour animation, do you really want it that much? We've got DD Girl still. If anybody watching would like to become a member because you're bad with money. Also, I don't know if member gifting works. I've renamed the member bracket as Cult of Muscle. You know what it is? I think my chair's too far forwards. Something's up with my feet position. So hopefully, I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works, but it doesn't really matter, does it? All that matters is I beat you all. And the AC is absolutely fantastic. We don't get 100 likes per hour anymore. Nobody likes anything. Hey up! Hey up, me duck! Lee Cooler. Is he from Midlands as well? Server is what, James? A server is used as a way of having a remote computer to perform tasks, so your personal computer doesn't have to perform those tasks. That's generally what a server is. And the word server is because it's serving something up. But this server is hosting Assetto Corsa, and it's called Game of Muscle, and the password is T. Does that help? Get out! DD girl! Yes, thanks. If any of you would like any advice and tips about how to be as sexy as me as well, feel free to ask. I also know nothing about driving simulators, but you can ask about that as well. I'll just make something up. No, I timed you out, Gasper, because I thought it'd be funny. I didn't know if you could time people out in when they're in the chat when the stream's not even live. Apparently you can. Mission accomplished. You got an award for being the first ever person to be timed out. Have I done? I've not done any walking now. I'm still recovering. Still not feeling too well. So, just taking it easy for a few days. Should get better. It normally takes like 3 or 4 days. Exactly. Yeah, it normally takes me about 4 days. What's wrong with me? I used to have fatigue issues, so if I do too much exercise, I then get like brain fog and muscle aches and like depression and stuff. So it just normally takes like 4 days from my experience, and then it gets better. It's not too bad though. Some people have it really, really bad. I can still do stuff. I mean, it's hard to concentrate, but I can still do things. I just feel like stabbing myself in the face. But yeah, some people literally can't get out of bed. But I just yeah, it's not that bad. I know people have it a lot worse, so you know. So I just get depressed, achy, dizzy, feel a bit sick in the stomach, achy. Basically, it just makes me more British. It's the water in Leicester. Yeah, well, I'm not in Leicester. I'm on the Isle of Wight. Bonk, there's the wall. Here we go. 11 people in the server. 15 guys. 15 and it's official. And my podium. Oh my god. The tires are gone. 15 and we are... The mission begins. And you guys will all lose, obviously. Some days you can't get out of bed. Oh, man. Yeah, it's frustrating, but I think the thing is that it's kind of better to ignore it, weirdly, in some ways. Like, that's what I've found. Like, if there's nothing you can do about something. Like, when I was saying this yesterday, went to the Formula E in Berlin. It was awesome. Obviously got invited. You know, that was fantastic. Not complaining. Really good. But I also booked two nights in a hotel myself because I wanted to go around. I wanted to go around Berlin and I'd do photography, and I wanted to go to like a techno rave and stuff. But I was just spent like, I did go for a little walk. I did go out. But basically just spent most of my time in a grotty hotel room because I was just too exhausted from the 2 days before. But you know, it's alright. It's alright. Hello, filing account. Let's try and keep the stream more positive. Tim Colisons has come in and deleted his messages. Yeah, I'm really lucky though. You know, I have a good job that's a joke. So it's, you know, I feel a lot more, I feel sorry for people that have real lives and then do it. Yeah, you have it a lot worse than me. It's pretty mild for me, it's just annoying. Shiny robot ended the night at a peep show. Show me your robotic nip. Hang on, I've got to be careful, we're on YouTube here. Show me your robotic bolts. Beautiful robotic body. I like to see those joints lubricated. She has beautiful servo motors. I would like to place my lithium-ion battery inside of her composite. Right, here we go. Real life jobs suck. Get a salary increase. Yay, inflation. Oh. Hey, I'm affected by inflation as well. Look at what's happened to the sim racing games. They're all terrible. That's sim racing inflation. Simflation. This is an advanced feature of this car. Just because you don't understand it. How else are you supposed to tell if your brakes are hot? I think you're... I hope you're not slagging off AC, the best simulator ever made. Keep in mind that this game costs £4 and is literally the most realistic game. So keep that in mind whilst you come in and blaspheme against the glory kebab sandwich stomach. Oh no, I was in Lidl's the other day and the bloody lettuce was like 90p. I was like, it's a sodding lettuce. Lettuce can't be 90p, it's just water. Yeah, I'm always down for a kebab. My brake bias keeps resetting in this car. I'm not sure why. I need to save a setup. iRacing Elite. iRacing Noobs. $15. Okay, we've passed the threshold, guys. Josh the boss is now in here. Just a reminder, if I get third in this race, I have destroyed you all, apart from the 2 that beat me. Oh, beef's only 70% water. There you go. And that's why beef tastes like beef. If a lettuce ad was 20% less water, it would taste meaty. Scientifically proven with evidence. Oh, look at these lines. Go. Server password. It might be T in capital letters, but that's been the password for over a decade now. So, I mean, it's quite possible that it's still the same. People need not worry about security. Oh, here we go. This is a pretty sexy lap, I'll say. I don't know. When we have more Hindu viewers. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. These are some nice lines through here. This car's actually a really nicely handling car. It's weird. You wouldn't think it would be. Like it drives like a... If you were to mix like a Radical with a GT3 car. This drives way better than GT3 cars though. A little bit less downforce. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're fourth. This could be a risky race. Higher TC is lower, right? 11 is like the lowest TC setting. Oh, I've been changing ABS. Ah, I'm an idiot. There we go. I was changing my ABS setting. Such an idiot. Put that on high. What party? What are you driving? This is the Pagini Zonda R. Oh, there we go. A lot more sliders. Oh, geez. Tripping over ourselves now. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, my God. It's so arousing. I think 4 is probably a good TC. Oh, 19 cut service full, guys. Oh, they've come in to try and defeat me.
You will never destroy me.
1 minute left here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's keep it on TC3. She's a bit of a handful, this. Cars don't last you long. Just put a plastic bag over them. Easy. Just saved you money there. Put a Lidl's bag over it. Happy days. First race about to begin, guys. It is a 15-minute race. I've skillfully qualified in 5th here. We have Delusioned, Simon, Emma Villaria and Nico in front of us. But
They will be destroyed.
is it Billy Strange is here, guys? Billy Strange. Oh, it's broken. No graphics of Billy Strange. Oh no. He's gone. No. DD Gill's here. Force Me Back Church is here. Ah, Billy. This is YouTube. There's no Billy Strange YouTube graphics for some reason. Here we go, guys. So how much fuel we need for the race? This 15 minutes. Can't be more than 40 litres. It's not going to be 11 laps, is it? What was the lap time? 2 minutes. Okay, we go. Oh, you can put a lot of fuel in this car. Let's go for 37. Play it safe. Just medium tyres. Guys, go and subscribe to Billy Strange. He does a phone-in show. He plays games that only 3 people play, i.e. good driving simulators. And he's a nice, chill guy. But he does bury people in his garden with a spade that's blunt. So don't be mean to him. If you're new and you've just tuned in, which you probably haven't because YouTube doesn't advertise this channel to new people, welcome along. You can follow. No, you can't follow on YouTube. You can follow me on Twitch. You can subscribe to the channel, but you'll probably unsubscribe when I complain about iRacing or something, or ACC. And then you can. What else can you do? You can become a filthy reg. Some people have been members of this channel for like 10 years. 5 years, 7 years. I don't know how old the channel is. They've been half a decade. Some people have been a member to this channel for half a decade. You imagine how much brain damage they had half a decade ago. Like they were clearly, you know, they had like dementia or something. They're like, oh, I'll become a member to this. And that was 5 years ago. So imagine how bad they are now. You can become like them. You don't like ACC too? It's fine. It's okay. Look, it's better than most of the shit that comes out, but it's force feedback's terrible and the physics are bland due to they're more advanced, but the cars drive like bricks. And there's no the combined slip controls weird and the force feedback. There's no force feedback at the limit. There's no dynamic range for force feedback at the limit. But it's all right. We've got AC, so. Ultra Instinct. I'm coming. Our electricity just went on. Load shedding. Server link. Well, the server. We're just starting a race. I'll link the server next race. I need to sort my angle out here. Of my. For some reason, my ankles are killing me. Oh, my seat's too close, but it's not. Oh, hang on. I moved my pedals, didn't I? Like an idiot. I've got a pedal slider. Why would I not just... What is wrong with me, guys? Oh! Oh, no, I shouldn't have moved them. Now look what I've done. Can't believe you've done this. That's a bit better. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Put my scene switcher on. Auto scene switching. I use NDI cameras, guys. Pretty awesome. Highly recommend using NDI for cameras. It's cool. All my cameras go to one PC. Totally separate. And then OBS just picks up the cameras. So I've got another computer I stream on as well. Can use the same cameras. I mean, you could buy like an NDI actual cameras with NDI, but they're bloody expensive. So I just plug them into. I have a PC, like an NDI camera server, if that makes sense. How much fuel's enough? I can't tell you because I'm going to beat you. But 37 litres should do it. Here we go. Will we defeat him? Distilled Delusion subs in first. Simon second. Martin Olivier in third. First race here. 15 minutes. Take it easy at the start. I don't want to restart the race, guys. If I have to restart the race, I will come after you. Get ready. Go! First race. 15 minutes on the clock. Starting in P5. Take it easy into T1, guys. 15 minutes. You don't need to win it on T1. Oh, there goes one car. I've lost my look back button to sort that out. Whoa! Nice and easy. Bit of dibble dabble of the brake. Oh, carnage behind us. We've got a good start. Martin Oliveira in front of us. Oh, will this be a victory in the first race? Bit of understeer there. We could do with a bit of rear brake bias on this. Watch out for the curbs, are very slippy. AC has fairy washing up liquid curbs. Brake bias back a bit. Absolutely beautiful, this car to drive. So much smooth, controllable slip and poise. Really good on tracks like this. Hello, Pete Jarham. How's it going, man? Fuck! I recommend braking when the car in front brakes. You have to brake through those corners. Well, we chuck him out. That's one victim. Goodbye. I had to brake because otherwise we're going to go off the track there. Whoa, slippy curbs. Watch out, watch out. Come on. Martin Oliveira, we're coming for you. Yeah, you got to be delicate with this. This is like eating with chopsticks. It's what's good fun though with this. Get in there. Oh, trust in that ABS. Pure ABS braking power there. We have Scotty GT catching up behind us. Josh should be good in this car. Josh the boss. He's normally good in these types of vehicles. P1's gone. Clearly an aero boy. Oh man, he got a way better exit off that than me. Yeah, it's not a flat out through there. Oh, look at that. We might have some setup shenanigans going on here, but it's alright because we're in third. It's all that matters. Man, ferry washing up liquid. The car does not have the grip of a Formula car or a GT3 car, but I think that actually makes it more fun to drive. Oh yes, absolutely fantastic line. Woo! Little twitch there. So good. Not my driving, but the detail of the tyre state with the force feedback just lets you balance this absolutely perfectly. And when you get on the brake, you can feel exactly how much you need to slow down, how much you need to push the brake. So this sim is on another level, guys. Absolutely on another level. Okay, we got a nice gap from the cars behind us. But the battle's really between me and P2. Oh, he's loosened it up. Come on. 10 minutes to go still. Great driving, though. Martin Oliveira, smooth in his Italian liveried Pagani Zonda. I mean, this car, so good. This one car is better than every single car in ACC, guys. This is better than every car in ACC and iRacing. Fact. Like, no joke. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And this isn't my favourite type of car to drive. I mean, the cockpit looks like a 90s PC case mod. And it is, it's not the most nimble of cars. But despite that, it kind of handles like an easier to drive GT1 car. Oh, P1's, that P1 or is that back marker? Go! If you're not enjoying yourselves watching this stream, make sure to not click the like button or be ironic and click it. If you're new, you can subscribe. And you can also click that bell, but I don't think it does anything because YouTube hates sim racers unless they play Formula 1 or Gran Turismo. Go! Oh, yellow flag up front. Oh! Martin Oliveira squeezing it through there. I think we seem to be slightly better on the brake than Martin, but then he's better through the corners than us. Fortunately, you get more time on the brakes. Let's go. This is fantastic driving here. TC bogging down on the AstroTurf there. Probably better to stay off it. Woo! That would be a brown trouser moment in reality. Oh, P1's pulled over. What's Simon doing? Oh, he's got a track cut. Don't know what's happened there. Unlucky. Puts us in P2 now. Oh man, I'm loving this. Martin driving so smooth. But it does allow us to enjoy his watching his car. The temptation is to give it a bit more throttle, but then that gives it a bit more oversteer. So you really have to balance it just right listening to the force feedback. Hello, Paul Smith. How's it going? Guys, you need to go and check out Paul Smith, otherwise known as Smileable, on Twitch. Another nice chilled out sim racer guy. Great grandson of Fred Dibner, who you might know, which is nice. Fantastic. Paul also does a bit of chimney stack building. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, he designed my chimney. And I think he did a really good job. It's a bit ornate. I did ask for something a bit more simple, but, you know, I said, do what you want, Paul. And he was like, all right. And so he got some fancy bricks. Nicely done. I have missed the break point. That was close. Almost visiting the bottom. With Martin there, hopefully he's probably got a sweaty bottom now. Paul, where did you whereabouts was that video of the train you sent me behind the tree? Is that up north? Is that in Yorkshire? Was it after you went down pit? You went up to take photo of pain of train? My legs are wet. Oh, I know the feeling. Yes! Everybody enjoy broken leg walks! Woohoo! Down near where I live in countryside. Many people ignoring the OGs? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because all that people care about now is F1 and Gran Turismo. But it's alright, that's how it happens. We've become dinosaurs. 5 minutes to go here. We're in second place. This is such a good car to drive. Like, honestly, if you've got a direct drive wheel, even if you've got like any wheel, to be honest, but especially if you've got a direct drive wheel, this is fantastic. It's been fossilised. I'm so old. I'm now oil. Ooh! Right, guys, we'll have literally beaten. We're in second place here. That means our first race of the day, and we're beaten you once already. We only need to get 3. Although saying that, Simon's catching up with me, but that's for 3rd. So I would have liked to have won this. I'm trying my hardest. Martin Davies, Martin, Olivia, M. Olivia. This is confusing. Martin Oliveira. Why am I getting Davies from? I don't know what's going on in my head. Service call game of muscle password is T. I could probably set up the bot to do that. That's a good idea, Alberto. And we have 2 laps left here. This has been a fantastic drive though. Absolutely so good to drive. I mean, I don't know what else I can say, guys. I've lost for words. Ah, oh, look at that. Just tickle the throttle out there. Martin getting a better exit than me. Ah, well. Oh, well, Pete. No worries. Just refund it. Oh! We got pace! We could win this, guys. Hello, Robert Mitchell. This has been an absolute chase down. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm risking it on the curbs. All in, all in, all in. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Simon coming in behind us here. Come on. Oh! I think we're going to get one more lap here. Oh, oh, how good is this? Like, you can tell from the force feedback exactly what you need to do to ride that line on the throttle. Oh, come on. Woo! Oh, shit. The margin between going fast and sliding too much is so narrow. Whoa, that is braking. That is braking. Got that just right. Right onto the ABS. Just outside of the draft. Okay, final lap here, guys. Oh! I seem to have more commitment through the faster corners and the braking zones, but then Martin's faster through the windy corners. Probably running less TC and willing to risk it. Oh, yes. That was good. Shit. That was too wide. It was good, but then I wanted to capitalise on it with more throttle. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, grip. Come on, grip. Oh my god, all the track. Oh, too much. Too much. I tried to push. I was trying to get the first here. It's alright. Good overtake by Simon there. Oh, nice moves. Woo! I think that's it. There you go. Third place. Oh man, that's great driving. I had to like really focus to try and get more out of that. I think I needed to, I would have actually driven with less TC. That's the only way, but then I think I would have probably lost it. Great driving by Martin Oliveira there. Oh, it's such a good car to drive. Like with force feedback, guys. Unbelievable. Like, seriously, unbelievable. like absurdly unbelievable to drive compared to like anything. Like in terms of what you're doing as a driver, feeling the force feedback and then putting your throttle, your brake and your steering based off the force feedback and then having a little bit of balance there for the limit of the tyres. It's on another level. It's on another level. It's hilarious. It's absolutely, it's a piss take. The Sims are a joke compared to this. Just on, not even like, it right, like, so Sim Racing Expo should just be AC with, if you're demoing pedals and wheels, everything should just be AC. It's utterly absurd to not use AC. Like, this is so much closer to real life, i.e. the goal of simulation, feeling what the car's doing and driving it. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous to do anything else if you're trying to show off equipment and stuff. Like, this should have online ranking. Instead, we do. I mean, obviously, this is better. The Game of Muscle, you know, the Game of Muscle mega stream and mega hosting. This is why we're going to play this. You know, we got a third there. That's 1-0 to me. I have
destroyed you.
Oh, it's I've just missed the results there. We're going to do another race. We're swapping track here. We'll have another chance for you to get back in. Kowalski, yeah, we could look at doing that, but I've got some other stuff set up for this evening. I'm going to set up a new server here. Congratulations to... Oh, I've lost all the times. Congratulations to everyone that finished that. Well done, guys. We're going to another race now. Congratulations on whoever finished to wherever. If anyone knows what the results were, if you could type them in chat, that'd be great. I need to focus on reading the results rather than congratulating Kunos on producing the best simulator ever made. My mistake. Next server, I think we can do some bit of a GT4. Server's called Game of Muscle Live GT4. I'll have a little bit of quali so we can get up to speed. How did everyone else's race go in that as well? And that was such a good car to drive. I mean, it's unbelievable. Also, my sim was running really smooth. I don't know why. Okay. Server's running. You should be able to get in. Password is T. If you want to join, make sure you are a subscriber. If you join the server whilst not being a subscriber, your legs will fall off. No, I don't use ACM. And how's it going, Brian? Hello, Brian. Life of Brian. Life of Brian Mabbott. Or Mabbott. Because his name is pronounced in a way that it's not spelled. Look at that wheel shine. I've gone for the Porsche here. I don't know if that was a good choice. Hang on, we need to update the I need to update this, guys. We are 1-0. You guys are failing to stop me. That's 1 top 3 so far. First race, first victory. Service filling up straight away, guys. So you have to be quick here. Bloody hell. Here we go. Let's get a quali in. Here we go. I'm doing all the hosting because I'm just so talented. And I'm a legend, you know. 79 likes, guys. There's 143 viewers, supposedly, and 79 likes. Now, I'm not a mathematician, but if I were, I would say that there's a disparity between the likes and the number of viewers. Now, I understand not all of you like this content. In fact, probably most of you don't. But and also I understand that it doesn't really make a difference to the way YouTube works. Look, Pete Jarum, just because you want to slide your knees along. Here we go. Now, people keep asking, so I'm going to say it over and over again so they don't keep asking, but they will still keep asking. This app here is from Streaming Suite. If you Google Streaming Suite timing board, I don't think we can zoom it in more. I don't think we can. But oh, how nice does this look? Despite the shitty road texture, it's a really good. Oops, sorry, really good timing board. Thank you. 97, almost on 100 likes per... Oh, 100 likes per hour. Come on, 2 more. I haven't got the graphic anymore. I need to find this graphic and get it sorted out. Look at this sky. What's this sunshine? We are, yeah. Oh, look at this. It's gorgeous. 100 likes. 100 likes per hour. Oh, say, can you click the like? Okay, I'll stop. I'm stopping. Elvis H. Have a great day. Drink up the tea and have fun. Where are you going? Did I give you permission to leave? I don't think so. You don't leave. One does not come and go from the Game of Muscle YouTube channel. It's not how it works here. You're trapped for life. Most of the people here don't want to watch this. Oh, these clouds look fantastic. This is like... Elvis has left the building. It's amazing what a photo skybox can do. That's why Gran Turismo often looks so good. I mean, if half the screen is a photograph, it's going to look photorealistic, isn't it? Didn't leave. Love the streams. Hang on. Does this car not have brake bias settings? Do we not have any brake bias here? Server's full again. Bloody hell, guys. They're desperate to beat me. I mean, I've never had so many men queue up to beat me off before, but it's nice. It's nice to have a lot of men want to beat me off. Where's the brake bias set? Here we go. I'm gonna... Shit, it's like the 60 is the most... Let's put it on 65. Right, where should I put this? Should I put this here? That's probably... This is ideal spot. Kind of Don't want it blocking the view, but I want to be able to glance at it. I'll put it here. Put it here. It looks annoying there, but I need to be able to glance at it so I can see who's where when I'm driving and commentating. Don't tase me, bro! Let's go. So we got another race in 24 minutes. Get a little bit of quali. Bit of time for people to get used to it. I don't think Silverstone's ever looked this sunny. Maybe that was it. Formula 1 a few years back. But I was thinking having a bit of quali time allows us to integrate. What words am I using? To talk to the chat. So if you guys have any questions, I was gonna say I'm pretty good when it comes to advice on how to be depressed most of the time. We've got how to be wet whilst walking. We've mastered that. Oh, this guy's changed again. Oh no, it hasn't. It's just the other side of the track. That's how skies work. When you turn around, you see the other side of the sky. Who'd have thought it? It's weird, isn't it? Didn't think they worked like that. Let's go. Silverstone.co.uk. This is well before the resurfacing of Silverstone. Silverstone is smooth as glass in real life, but it's still got like hills and stuff. But this is like super duper duper smooth in real life. I highly recommend putting the brake bias further back, guys, in this car. Oh, it's so nice to drive. Turn that force speed back up. It's a really nice thing in AC is that you can tilt the car into corners on the brake nicely. Like you have a really nice amount of poise, or you can totally over-egg it like that. I think Paul Smith said he was going to join. I don't know, Billy, are you going to be able to get in? Get in the old server here. Oh, okay. Need to brake in more of a straight line. Go. We're using the new start finish line. Nice. JMS TV tried to do some ACC this morning, lasted 8 laps. Yeah, well, sometimes it be that way. The thing is what the issue is that you don't know what good quality sim racing is, and also you don't know you can't cope with the high quality force feedback. So you know it's understandable that you wouldn't get it. Right, here we go. Nice. I'm surprised we like filled up the server so easily. All the filthy regs from this channel, all dirty AC players. All highly cultured. RBR is fantastic. It's a shame that RBR didn't come out in like a few years after it came out. So it came out in 2004. Sorry, Paul. It's a shame that it didn't come out like 2008 or 9 or something. Do you know what I mean? So that the engine was a little bit more advanced. But it's been modded so much. I'm not being popular. This AC that's popular, and people are desperate to have good racing, so they're like, shit, I can drive. We can play AC. The bold idiot is in it with servers set up correctly. Oh my god. It's frying people's brains. I can play a sim where I can feel the cars. Oh my god! If anyone's done a setup to this car, I would really like it. I assume that stiffening it up will probably help a bit. Seems a bit bouncy. Yeah, I need to give it a go, but I normally install RBR like once every year, play it for like 15-20 hours, and then that's my yearly fix of RBR. And then I'm reminded that I'm terrible at rally driving. And I'm like, actually, second thoughts. Yeah, RBR is really good. I really like some of these stages and things though. It's really fun. Let's go. Getting faster here. Never been very good at Silverstone. Oh, so good. That little counter steer through there whilst holding the line. Are we using the main stop? We are using the proper start finish line. Oh, that was better. Oh, I'm gonna get whipped. Why am I don't understand why I'm alright in like GT1 style cars. I don't know why that envelope of vehicle seems to be much more suited to me. Compared to like GT3, GT4 and other stuff. Jan McRissos. Jan McRissos. Too late to join the race. You can join the next one though. Or you can just be in chat, enjoy the vibes, make yourself a cup of tea. You know. Have a nice time. Sunday afternoon. Thought people need cheering up with some high quality force feedback. Oh, 8th place. We're back in it. We're back in it, guys. Yeah, sure there's 8 faster Game of Muscle members. But, we're coming. We're coming. Man, the size of that sausage. That's what she said. It is, but I'm normally faster in the race. You haven't watched a stream in a long time. Ban. Get out of here. Well, we also stream on Twitch, but normally iRacing and Counter-Strike on Twitch. Oh, I'm trying to go faster, guys. I can't. I haven't got the skill. We've got for TC. Oh, we've only got... Let's try driving it with no TC. Alright. I mean, you know. If you miss a stream, how are you supposed to know what the story is, you know? Road to global muscle. Well, I'm so hyped for Counter-Strike 2. Any of you guys looking forward to it? For me, it's like just netcode stuff. Like one of the things that so with Counter-Strike 1. Like the original Counter-Strike, I never really liked the spray patterns, but I enjoyed that it felt punchy. Same with like DOD and stuff, like the old Half-Life games. So I'm really hoping that Source 2, if it feels that kind of like... So at the moment, in CSGO at the moment, only the AWP to me feels right in terms of, oh, I know I shot them, and so I shot them. Do you know what I mean? Whereas every other gun in CSGO, it feels like I'm accidentally getting headshots or I'm accidentally missing. Like, it doesn't line up. So the thing is, when I was a teenager, I was really, really, really good at Instagib. Like, if there was an esports for Instagib, I probably would have been like up there, probably in like top 10 in the UK or something. Like, I was ridiculously good at Instagib. It was never a thing though, but like, for some reason I don't know why that specific one shot in Unreal Tournament, I don't know why I was so good at that, but I'd literally just win everything. Any server I joined, pretty much win all the time, not even trying. And same with the original DOD, like the one-shot rifles. Also, when we play Hell Let Loose now, actually, it's probably one of the reasons why I like the rifles in that, is I tend to be pretty good at it. Even though that's a bit sluggish and laggy. Counter-Strike Go is just like, feels disconnected. I still really enjoy it, and I like the strategy. Maybe if we can have a new Counter-Strike that feels punchy in terms of netcode. I think 128 tick servers are a lot better, but all the matchmaking and jump-in stuff which I do is 64 tick, and I think that might be part of the problem. But Valve's new netcode, I think, is meant to be a lot better. Needs better force feedback, JMS TV. Everything needs good force feedback, let's be honest. But I'll admit to... so another thing, I'm just tooting my horn here. Another thing I was really good at, Namco light guns. Point blank. Really, really good at that game. I will admit to holding the clicker on top of the gun back so the gun didn't click. Thing is, when you get really good at light gun games, you fire faster than the clicker on the gun, so the clicker ends up putting you off by being out of sync with what you're doing. That's my excuse. It says you're still there, Brian, so you should be able to get back in. You might have to wait for the server to... if someone's disconnected, and then you might be able to get back in. I know Duck Hunt was really bad. You didn't have to be that accurate. I've actually got... I bought one of those Sinden light guns for point blank. And it's really good, but it's too slow. Slightly inaccurate, and it's slower than a real one. But it's pretty good. I think most people would enjoy it. Right, here we go. trying... Where's everyone else in the server? I'm not seeing any other cars. I'm just driving around here. The server's full. Everyone else is on a different lap. Don't know if I should get some fresh tyres. But Nico's doing 211s. 211.5. I ain't. Where's Tom? I don't know. He's been cleaning his house. I think he's exhausted. I think he's been busy. Let's go. Only one race so far, yeah. Oh, here we go, sending it. We've been doing slightly longer qualies so we can, so people can actually get in tune with the car and track, and I can chat a bit, and we can relax a bit. I think it's nice. Like a copy of iRacing, really. The one thing that iRacing does really well is the format of having a race every hour. I mean, we're doing more than that, but you know. Appreciate everyone watching though. 164 viewers. Not bad for a spontaneous, somewhat spontaneous AC stream. So appreciate that. Well, that's it, Turge, isn't it? Probably intimidating everyone with my prowess. Oh my god. This corner's doing me. Right, I'm gonna get some new tyres. That corner's absolutely doing me, guys. Oh, there's a car. Right, we have... How far... Have you got a setup? Is P1 running a setup? Jesus Christ, we're not getting a third out of this one. I'm gonna have some yogurt for energy. I could drive... I'm 1.2 seconds off the pace. I could drive 7/10 faster than this with this current setup. I ain't as fast as them though. Oh, why am I so bad in slow cars? Yogurt. The yogurt will give us a boost. Yogurt boost. I think Brian's got on this server now. I'm on the second bloody page of the qualifying results. This is terrible. This is a disaster. Disillusioned sub on pole. Nico second. PM Stoshi on third. Mix of cars at in the top 10, so that's good. Cars seem to be balanced quite well. Ah, you're right, Pete. I always forget about the stripes. I do have a yellow stripe, I think, on it. Daniel Merchant. Daniel Merchant. On your new channel, had to resubscribe. Oh, this isn't a new channel. Yeah, YouTube hates me, so thanks for resubscribing. Appreciate that. Adam Harris. Is it playable on a controller? It is, but it's a lot more enjoyable with a wheel. Killed you with a wheel. If you get a like a Logitech wheel, is great. There's loads of really good wheels you could use. They're not like the cheapest of things, but you can play it with a gamepad. I did a video like 10 years ago on playing it with a gamepad. It is possible. It's not ideal, but it is possible. It is doable. I'm going to put another chat room here so I don't miss your messages. Someone popped in and I missed you. Sorry for missing you. I am dumb. Who was it I missed? Craig's versus Game Dev. Evening. How's it going? Oh, it's all right. We've won the first game. We've destroyed viewers in the first race we did. Now it's not looking so good for the second race. But don't worry. I think we can still destroy the subscribers. I feel like I've got it. I've been all right. Whoa! Warming up the tyres, Let's let this guy go through. Nice clean driving by everyone on the server. Who's this? Can you, after this race, guys, can you remind me to bind a look back button? In real head motion. Wheel is out of the question. Wow. I don't know what to do then. Use a Wiimote. Right, let's go. We've got to improve on 13th. This is the Porsche. I think I picked the Porsche GT4 2016 GT4 car. We're currently in 13th though. I suck at driving it. Yeah, I've got the mirror on my screen. That's not what I like. The look back button is better whilst live streaming for everyone to see what's going on behind. Because the mirror is normally a bit squishy pooed. Excuse me, we've won the first race. So, Eddie Kawaya, you would be wrong, you little shit. You shit. No ice cream for you. We came second. Oh no, we came third in our first race. Yeah, it was pretty good racing. And we could have come second, but I tried to push for first, which cost us second. I had to go all in. Oh, here we go. This is better. Man, this car's a fuel guzzler. I need to find about 6/10 really to have a chance of getting a third out of this one. Ah, locking up. But that, it didn't matter. You just have to use a bit of TC and then balance it. It was good fun. This corner's killing me. I need to brake sooner to get the car turned in. That's costing me like 5/10. Oh, shit. We've run out of time. Oh, no. This is a disaster, guys. Not for the subs, but for me. Oh, well. We'll be starting in halfway down the grid here. Oh, God. I'm going to need a strong cup of tea. Brake where the tarmac changes colour. Good idea. Right. Dario Usman. on pole here. Martin Olivier second. Felix Butcher in third. The race is on. Hello, Thomas. There he is. Thomas Smith. His house is clean. His house is clean. Now he aches and he's happier than he's ever been. I don't know. I don't know the Thomas cleaning his house song. Oh, and the garden. Amazing. What a journey. Woo! We're getting this, guys. What a weekend. What an adventure. I hope you guys are having an adventure by maybe clicking the like button. Oh, see how I did that? That was pretty skilled. Pretty skillful what I did there. I mean, as I say, 141 viewers, 134 likes. You can also subscribe and click the bell if you like to. You can... what else can you do? You can take your shirt off and wave it above your head if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, that's how it works, Pete. Here we go for the next race. First one was a success. Second one, I'm not optimistic. I'm not optimist. Yeah. Hello, BFMR 10. BFMR 1062. I am ordered to eradicate all human life. You will be assimilated. Nice catchy name you got there. But my moves will jiggle. Hello, donk. Put a donk on it. Here we go. 8-second countdown. Try and drive the first corner reasonably sensible, guys. I don't want to do restarts. As I say, if you cause a crash at the start of the race, you will have your genitals put into a blender. Good luck in the race. Try, if you crash, hold on to your brakes. And remember, most importantly, let me win. What else? Make sure you have enough fuel in the car. I believe 21 litres is more than enough. It's only a 15-minute race. There's no extra lap. Don't jump the start, otherwise you'll get teleported and your race will be over and you'll hate yourself forever. And least important of all, make sure you don't have fun. BFMR, back in the day when we didn't use real names. Oh, yeah, now you need to put your postal code, your tax number and everything on your Instagram. With a picture of your bottom. Anything else would not be... Anything else would show that you're not committed to the modern world. I'm going a bit further back on the brake bar, so we're going all in here. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening. You're already seeing netcode issues. Well, that's because your computer's too slow. Time to buy some more internet cables. "20 seconds till the start of the race. Nice sunny cloudy day. This is the most sun you can have in the UK before it's illegal. The server's full. Race about to begin here. Here we go. Ferrari, Porsche versus Maserati. Light her up, boys. Get in there. And there it is, the traditional T1 crash, but only 2 cars down. of a send there. Oh, look at the reflections off the car in front. That's great. Oh, that looks amazing. Look at that. Look at the light off his car. Top-notch stuff, this. Edward Brewer's in front, cooking up a brew. Oh, wheel lock up for the... Look at that. Jesus, this looks so good. Oh, he's left the inside open. Oh! Found a way through there onto the tail of Nico. Brewers, he's flashing us. I'm going to have to defend the inside. Brake at the tarmac change, we've been told. Oh, God. Oh, I've been bump drafted through the corner by the Brewster. That probably helped us, actually. Oh, come on. Come on. GT4 car's a little bit reluctant to bite the road. Ah! Oh no, here comes Edward again. I'm going to turn my force feed back up. Actually, let's do it in the game. She's on a bit low. Oh Jesus, there he is. Oh, that's better. I feel the tyres way more now. That's the difference between AC1 and other sims. In AC1, you're like, oh, I can't feel the car too much. Oh shit. Oh, turn the force feed back up. Oh, there it is. There's more detail straight away. Oh, look at these filthy GT4 drivers in front of us. Edward trying to tickle my exhaust. I need more grip. I can't drive GT4. I'm going to hit him. I'm so bad at GT4, guys. Hang on, is it? Do we have TC? Do I need to turn it off? TC off, all in. TC is always slower in AC. Oh, CS2. It's coming. The revolution is coming. I feel like a bit of a send here. No sending. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, nice battle up front there. Oh, this is better with TC off. Look at that car skin reflecting the sun. That looks so good. Oh, there we go. Way better pace. Too wide up front. They're not going to make it through there. Oh, they have. Good driving. Good driving, guys. Come on, Edward. We need to catch with the front gangly here. Trampolining. Who's coming up behind me here? Alberto Bagatio. Nice battle up front, though. Great driving. Oh, I'm being brewed. I'm being brewed. I can't believe it. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, power! Good defensive driving by Edward there. I'm in the Edward jam. Oh! Giving a bit too much throttles there. Brick on the gas, guys. That's the way to do it. Preemptive defense from Edward. Smoke up front. How cool does that look? I've got the smoke on the lowest setting as well. Oh, the red car, number 7, is gone full Serengeti joyride. Absolute kebab shop. Hey, Adam Harris. Oh, here we go. 7th place. We're back in the 7 zone. Just 911 is struggling. Oh, come on. Oh, not going to fit through there. It's like trying to fit an elephant through a cat flap. Ain't going to work. Bloody hell. We need to download a mod of a resurfaced Silverstone, because this has got more bumps in it than a bloody Camel's Hump Society. Right, let's come on, nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Come on, go, 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 go. Eight minutes to go here. Alright, let's hook this up. We've got pressure from Alberto Baggiato. I don't know his name. Pressure from Arno, that's all you need to know. Edward can't find a way past just 911. It's hard to overtake in GT4. Hello, random call sign! That wasn't the... What was that? That was the sound of Random's... Random call sign! That was the sound of Random's spirit god. Come on. He's now a cow. Poor guy. That's not a nice thing to call him. Random call sign identifies as one of those pastries. Here we go. Did you fix your computer, Random? Have you got a new computer? Have you got it sorted out? Oh, Edward's gone full slip angle. I know. I've been absolutely... Oh, there's no way past him. Jesus Christ, Edward. He's brewing me, guys. He's brewing me. I can't even dipsy doodle him. Oh, we might be able to get around the outside. No, not enough grip. Yes! I had 2 wheels on the curbing. Totally legal. Oh, he's still there. No, we squeezed him off. Oh, he's lost 2 places. What a shame. Edward has been absolutely... I gave him the banana. He kettled me. I felt like a protester in central London, surrounded by police on horses. Debrewed. Tepid kettle. Shit. Too much oppo there. 5 minutes to go. 7th place in front of us. That was hard work. I think Edward is working against us here. Wall of brew. More impenetrable than the Great Wall of China. All the track. Let's go, come on. I think we could get, if there's an accident, I mean, we can at least get a glorious 7th. Yeah. Well, you know, it's fine. Oh God, come on. getting better at this track though. We've got pretty good pace. D. Usman in first, M. Oliveira second, F. Butcher in third. Good driving by them. I am pushing. Four minutes to go. That's a bit weird having a 4-minute warning. Do we have like a 5-minute warning and then 4 minute and a 1 minute and then the track explodes? Oh. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to Aaron Gormali. Gormali. Hello. Appreciate the sub. God, I don't appreciate these guys being faster in GT4. Garlami. Garlami. Only 8 of the subs are smashing me, I'll have you know. We're going to have to get the Radglass R3 out at this rate. Oh shit, the bed, here comes a Maggetto. I need a car with a bit of downforce. Oh, coming through, yes! 7th secured. 7th has been secured, as is the mighty history. I think he's run out of fuel. Beautiful 7th. The Lord's position. The most blessed of positions has been achieved. Thanks for subscribing, Darren Micklef. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Oh, car up the arse. Come on. Look, I think 7th is pretty good considering I'm terrible in GT4 cars. Admittedly, it's not a 3rd, but considering I suck at GT4, and we started in 15th, I'm pretty happy. And we do actually have okay pace here. We needed to qualify higher though. Oh, huge error by 6th. But he's recovered it. Just 9-11 there. He went a bit deep into that. And we're going to get one more lap here. I finally got a bit better at this corner. Oh, men love beating me off over the internet. Bloody trampolino meal. Saucy stream. Get old. Well, look, I'll be honest, it's not a 3rd. It's not a 3rd place, guys. But I am pretty happy with 7th because I think considering we qualified in like 15th, considering I'm terrible at GT4, I think a 7th is a valiant effort. We've destroyed Edward Brewers, so that's always nice. And I mean, really, that's the main takeaway from this. Oh, good driving by the cars up front, though. Looked like they were having a nice, clean racing, which is nice. Beautiful. Let's look at the results here without missing them like we did last time. Oh, a bit of collision at the end, guys. That's 4x, a safety rating and a ban. That's a 1-month ban. Dario Usman with the win there. Well done. What did he get? 2:11.250 was his fastest time. Clearly wall hacking. Felix Bulcher with his with a 2:11.393, pretty close time wise to Dario. Martin Oliveira in third. Delusional Sub in fourth. Nico in fifth. He's doing 2:11.5s. These guys all pretty similar pace. Just 9:11 in sixth. 2:11.8. Ah, there you go. He's doing 2:11.9s. Everyone else is on like 2 top. We were getting there. We were getting there, guys. Still a bit off, but seems like people finished where the lap times were. So Edward was in ninth. That's a shame. Sad Edward. I mean, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Imagine getting beaten. Philip Alberto in 8th, Edward 9th, Philip Clegg 10th, 11th is Simon, Kev Russ in 12th, Janice Stewart in 13th, 0 Fox in 14th, N64, Stoshi in 15th, Paul Smith in 16th, and in 17th, Brian Mabbott. 18th Sebastian Rajul, 19th Matthias, and Jack Denley just collapsed on the start line. Right, next race. That was good. Good racing. Good race there. No, we know top 3 for me. Server's going to restart for another track and car in a second. And so get ready for this. You ready? Server, you have no idea. Maybe you're pushing 110. If you pushed at 100, you'd probably do it. You're overdriving. Appreciate everyone that's clicked the like button here. We have 150 likes. Welcome to everyone that's subscribed. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you guys for watching, taking part so far. Appreciate it. It's nice to be playing a decent simulator for a change. Can you get away with 101%? Yeah, you can do that. So next server's up in a second. I'll just change some settings here. First come, first served. You do have to be a subscriber. You do have to be an attractive lady. And you do have to be Eastern European. Or German. Eastern German will be fine. That's acceptable as well. If you don't meet those criteria, I'm afraid you can't join. Sorry, but I'm really keen on making sim racing bigger for Eastern European women. What's the server called? The server is called. It's not running yet. It's about. I'm just about to change it over to content. Give me some time. I'm being a server god here. I'm not very good at this. I'm using my supreme internet here, and server costs, and that's it. We bankrupted Great Britain. Right, here we go. I think we're good. I might even be able to put the tick rate even higher. For the highest quality servers you have ever seen. Did that run smooth for everyone in that race? How smooth was it, guys? How did it seem good? To me, that looked better than iRacing. 7 out of 10. It was smooth. Okay. You're in Canada. Right, here we go, guys. You ready for an exciting race? Some rowboating. Yeah, I think the rowboating is from other people's connections if they're lagging. That's probably the Canadian. Right, next server's up. Password is T. I was going to tell you the admin password then. I was like, password is T. Admin password. Hang on. Keep that to myself. This is why I don't work for banks. There you go. Get in there. It's up. If you're fast, you get in there. Made quality a bit shorter. Look how quick everyone's in. They want to get in. They're like, AC, AC. Feed me the Assetto. T in capital letters is the password. It's always T. It's never not been T. Oh, you're probably too slow now. Look at these. Look at these speedy buggers. Ah, look at this. Dr. Longmount. Nice. Set the... I've locked it to medium tyres so there's no tyre confusion. Because that's confusing for a lot of people. Might need a setup here. How do I stop my Fanatec pedals vibrating constantly on this car? Don't use Fanalabs. Use SimLabs to control your motors in your wheels and stuff. Or use fan LEDs. You can turn... I just don't use Fanalabs myself. I don't ever find a need to use it. Dr. Longmount. For some reason, whenever the race actually starts and the lights go out on this server, my game starts stuttering, even though qualifying is fine. That is weird. That would seem like maybe it's smoke. Maybe your smoke settings. Does it stop stuttering once we're going? Well, this is full now, so hang on. How many slots can this track have? Bloody hell. This is another thing I have. When I trigger my fatigue issues, I sneeze all the time. I just sneeze all the time. It's so weird. Okay, right, guys. I didn't expect to have it this full. I'm going to quit the server. Shall I restart the server with another 4 slots so more people can join? What do you think? Type yes if I think I should, if you're in the server. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to give people more of a chance. Sorry, guys. I mean, you know, there'll be people that want to join. It's a shame we can't have even big... I mean, I guess we could get custom tracks and then have even bigger servers. I don't know at what point the server collapses. I need expert server god Izzy's help on this. He's the one that knows what he's doing. I don't have a bloody clue what I'm doing. So, set a Nürburgring... Okay, 24 capacity, so let's add some cars. Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. Please hold. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, you can have. I think the most we had was 70. Oh no, I've just reset it so that we could add more cars. I honestly wasn't expecting this many people to want to join in. Right. Okay, it's back up now. Just refresh it. Get in there quickly! Get in there quickly! Oh, look at this. Speed join. 18 people. Oh, God. Paul got in. Antoine's in. This is how you test if you've got a fast computer. Oh, that's it. Oh, no. 22. Zero Fox is in. How mental is this? I feel like I've got an AC army at my fingertips. It's too much power for one server. This is how you become like a Garwold server god.
Garwold! Chauvin!
It's been a good minute. Yeah, well, you know, I like to build up anticipation and then come back to it. Right, here we go. It's time to get some laps in and destroy you. So far, we have one race. This field of view is a bit low. So far, we have one. One race victory. Oh, look at this. Oh, yes. Get in there with the Stargate, Thomas. Oh, my God. Like, instantly, this is better than every single car in other sims. Oh, God. Why isn't everything this good? It's like, if sim racing had this force feedback, or different, but like, you know, different physics, but like, on a level or better than this. Oh my God. What on earth is wrong with sim racing, guys? Like, you couldn't... How could you play this and then be like, oh yeah, the other stuff's fine? It's like, it's insane. It's not, it's only understeering because you're going to corners too fast. You need to learn how to drive, Erwin, you noob. R-Factor 2's force feedback doesn't communicate the tyre limit as well as AC. It does have more depth to the tyres, like the tyre model's more complex, but the actual limit isn't as described as well as it is in AC, in R-Factor 2. But it's very controllable at the limit, so it is realistic. Like, the cars are balanced at the limit. No, I'm just using whatever Fanatec stuff. Whoa! Hello! Whoa! There goes the textbook line through there. Oh, I need to. Ow! I just break my wrist on my wheel there. Right, there we go. So I change my force, my field of view. Oh! There we go, I think that's better. There we go. Let's try that. Go! Yeah, I don't know. I think with different games over the years, like Fanalides and SimLab and stuff. Oh, there we go. It's better for field of view. Yeah, the thing with R-Factor 2 is the content's a bit all over the place and it makes me motion sick due to the camera settings in the game, so... You also... drifting doesn't work properly in R-Factor 2. Like, so you end up doing like power slide through corners, so it's catchable. You can slide it a bit, but especially like Formula cars and stuff, you can't alter your trajectory in the same way that you can in AC, if that makes sense. But of all the sims, I'd say R-Factor 2 is like the second best at AC. No, Jay Wong, it's actually quite good. It's actually, this car is actually very close to real high downforce cars on tracks. But people think it's not very good because they're not pushing it, and because they don't realise how grippy real cars are. So the way this car actually stays on the road is actually really quite similar to like a Radical SR3. Also, the way that the back snaps out when you do push it is quite similar to what slick tires are like in, again, like the Radical. You just have to really be pushing it. It's just very planted. It's what you'd expect from like a trainer Formula car like this, to be honest. So, sorry Jay, you're wrong about physics. No, it's not a fixed setup. So if anyone has a really good setup, then share it. That'd be nice. Let's go. If we all agree with it. No, I'm just... Motel Ghost, I'm just explaining the truth. Like... If someone says something that's wrong, I'm going to explain why they're wrong. Go in a real Radical SR3 around a real racetrack, and you'll see that the way that it grips the tire, the way the grip returns, the response of it, the pokiness of it, is very similar to this type of like this car. I think a lot of people don't realise how bitey and grippy slick tyres are in optimal conditions. Oh yeah, you can enjoy driving every sim, but unfortunately, only really AC combines force feedback that tells you exactly where the tyres are at, and has the grip return and the controllable slip properly, without it being like a slidey time. We have all the power. Shader patches fully grained the tyres on this like crazily. We've got absolutely mega grain. The suspension is not very good on this car though, for sure. Like this car does weird launchy stuff off curbs. So you have to be careful on the old suspension. This would be a really good car for like an online ranking system, but you wanted a car that's like good for new drivers. Now, do you remember that Fox car in Live for Speed? How much difference? MST 4755, bloody I can't count. As a real engineer, as it seems you are, enjoyer, I was going to say, ain't no engineer, mate. As a real enjoyer, as it seems you are, how much difference is there between a Podium DD1 F1 wheelbase, or whatever it's called, and a Simulcube 2? How much difference? About 6%. Yeah, the Simulcube has a smoother... hello. The Simulcube has a smoother force feedback delivery, so it is more granular. But to be honest, the force feedback in driving sims is pretty horrendous. Only Assetto, AMS1 and R-Factor 2, Race Room is actually pretty good. The other sims have absolutely horrendous force feedback that's of pretty much no use to actually drive from. So you just drive from rote memory. The force feedback might stop you crashing, but in terms of like feeling the detail, the individual game's force feedback is like 99.9% the most important thing outside of the wheel that you use. If you're being nitpicky over wheels, it's kind of absurd for then someone to play ACC where the force feedback is absolutely useless, or if they play iRacing or something where there's force feedback and does tell you some stuff, but yeah, if you're the Simulcube does have better force feedback than the Fanatec DD1. But any DD wheel, like, doesn't matter, any DD wheel that's over like 12 Newton meters and can rotate at like 200 RPM, they're all like above a spec for what would let you feel what's coming out of the simulators. So the main thing when it comes to choosing a DD motor base is really what wheel rims you want to use. And if you want like cheaper wheel rims that have a lot of features, then the Fanatec bases are really good for that. And I'd imagine the Thrustmaster T1, 81 or whatever it is now is probably good for that as well, even cheaper than the Fanatec. If you're happy to buy more expensive wheel rims, or you're going to anyway, like custom wheel rims, then Simucube would make much more sense. Motel Ghost, well no they shouldn't actually, because real race drivers don't know what good force feedback is, because often in real cars you don't get much force feedback through the steering wheel. So a real race driver will go, oh well, I don't feel anything through the wheel, so this is really unrealistic, completely forgetting that in a simulator you're not moving and the steering wheel is the only device that everyone has that describes what's going on with the cars. So no, developers should hire people that understand haptics, such as Gamer Muscle. But you know, they could just listen to my live streams. Some of them have done actually, but you know, some don't. Some couldn't care less, which is their prerogative. It's their game, do what they want. But you know, some developers are stuck in follow the data, let's ignore the abstract nature of driving simulators, and as a result let's produce something that gives you no utility for actually driving the car, effectively turning it into first-person remote control car driving. But let's pretend otherwise and be completely unaware of that and say it's realistic whilst it actually being demonstrably unrealistic. I know it was a shame, Motel Ghost, but at least that's a purge of the. You never have it. Well, to be honest, MST, like you wouldn't notice a huge difference between it. I say the difference between the Sims is way more prominent than the difference between the wheelbases, unless it's like a really broken wheelbase. I haven't used the Moser equipment enough, but I'm sure it's fine. Like Jimmy's, I think Jimmy's working with them, and Jimmy wouldn't promote shit, so it's probably good. I think I've used Moser stuff. I just can't remember, but I definitely will have used it. I can't like remember the exact qualities of it. So like, I know the Simucube stuff. I know exactly what it's like. It's fantastic. The Assetto wheelbases as well, they're really good. You know, I know exactly what they feel like. AccuForce, the Fanatec DD, Podium DD, DD Pro, CSL Elite, CSW. I know exactly what they feel like. But Moser, for some reason, off the top of my head, I can't remember. But I probably wasn't thinking about it when I used it. Oh yeah, I need to get some. Motel goes, well, if a developer does force feedback good, it should work. The game should have quite a bit of detail, whatever we'll use, from a G293 to a DD. In fact, if a developer designs force feedback well so that it works good on a low-end wheel, it will only be even better on a direct drive wheel. Because when it comes to force feedback, you can remove force feedback, but you can't add force feedback in. So if force feedback's too active or over the top, you can add damper or like gyroscopic effects or smoothing and filtering. But if force feedback lacks dynamic range, like ACC, there's nothing you can do. Like you can have a high quality force feedback wheel that lets you feel it a little bit more resolution, but you're then gonna you're not gonna feel like something that isn't fundamentally there, you know. So the Simucube one, the OSW Simucube, yeah, I've got that's behind me actually on my shelf. Yeah, with the small mage, so like VRS, To be honest, the VRS, the small Mage servo motor, feels very similar to a Simucube 2 and an OS and other OSWs and the Asetec wheel. Just very smooth, detail force feedback. The thing with the Simucube that's really nice is it looks nice, like nice piece of industrial design on the hardware, and the software is really well designed. So what you'll find with a lot of DD wheels, a big part of it is the software design in terms of if it works, like how quick can you just change the settings quickly? Can you change them from the wheel or not? Do the settings actually save? Does it load up nicely? Does it work in every game without issue? So, for example, the AccuForce has really nice settings that you can adjust and you can really do a lot of tweaking, but it uses software that it has to connect to control the hardware, and so if the software crashes, you're bollocksed. And I found random AC stuff would crash the Simucube software, or like you'd have to load the software, you'd have to log into the software, which is bloody annoying. Like, I don't want to log into anything to use a hardware device, and then you have to do like wait for that to log in, use its shitty user interface. You know, like, it ends up being a pain in the arse, even though the software is actually really quite good in terms of you can adjust the force feedback more than you can any other wheel. But that usability is just a pain in the arse. Updating it, all the crap that you have. You heard an interview, MST457. I heard in an interview with Fanatec CEO they're planning to release something in the next year, and since there is finally good competition, you guess the DD1. Yeah, well, I mean, if they were or weren't, I wouldn't be allowed to say. Scott Nick, I can't play sounds on YouTube. I know, there is no sound alerts on YouTube. It's a shame, because I do like the sound alerts are good. You can do donations though, and it will read out the donation. But yeah, I did try setting it up actually, so that different donation amounts would play different sounds. I could try setting it up again, but the problem is it has to go through PayPal, and then PayPal has a processing fee, and so realistically I'd need to set the donation amount minimum at like $2, otherwise because there's a set fee to every transaction, if that makes sense. It's like one of those credit card companies.
Triple caution!
Triple caution! You're breaking the car! Throttle! Nailed it. Right, hang on, we've got to get a lap in here. Why are you voting to kick Johnny Cole? Johnny Cole misbehaving? Emos, yeah. Emos is alright actually, on the first OSWs. So like the first DD wheel I ever used was an AccuForce wheel. Well, no, actually I'd used a Bodner wheel randomly, and I'd used some other DD wheel at Sim Center, but the first wheel I had a good like 10 plus hours on was a AccuForce wheel, and then the Emos software with the disco board I had a good amount of time with. Right, here we go. I've got to get a good lap in here, guys. So, we might. Can you share setup in game, guys? If you've done a fast lap. Well, so it's not that there isn't a Dr. Longman. It's not that there isn't a base consensus. It's that tyre models and physics is a very hard thing to do, real-time physics. So even if they've got the same data, even if they knew what they wanted to do, the end result is like an emergent property of like a million individual things. So, and then there's a whole bunch of different philosophies and ideas on how to do stuff. I mean, even if you look at stuff like water in video games, or like ragdoll physics, look how different all the games are for those kind of things. And that's a lot more, well, it's not necessarily more simple, but generally speaking, more simple than a tire model and physics and everything. That's part of the artistry of sim development now, I guess. Three minutes till the next race, guys. I'm trying to get a bit faster here. Might do this lap and I'll pop into pits. Hopefully someone shared his setup. Mishak 4K3. Hello Gamer Muscle, I am going to buy 3 new monitors for the sim rig, but the question is 2K or 4K. If you're buying 3 monitors, buy 2K monitors, not 4K. You'll find that 3 4K monitors are very hard to drive, and also, even if they're 42 inch, that's quite large for 3 monitors. Oh, I've run out of petrol. So you're better off with 2K, to be honest. I would also say, personally speaking, I don't know, like some of the new OLED ultra wides look really, really nice. But I mean, if you're set on triple screen, you're set on triple screen. I'm using 3 55-inch OLEDs on this, but I'm only using one of them. I don't think you need triple screen, like, really. Oh, will I get enough time? Oh, one. We should get enough time for one lap. You're all in. Well, just buy 2K. You'll find that 4K is just a pain in the arse to run. You can run 4K screens at like 2560, but then it doesn't look as good. And it depends on the screen size, really. But if you buy them on Amazon, use my Amazon affiliate link. Martin Olivier, keep speeds up. Trying. I'm gonna get one lap in here. You really have to push to drive this car. See, this car, I think, would make most sim racers would go, oh no, it's so unrealistic how grippy it is or whatever. But genuinely, this captures being at a track in like a downforce car really well. Let the force flow. There we go. I get to do one lap, hopefully. That didn't quite help, but I think we're all right. I know, it's weird. T in capital letters is password. Sorry, just concentrating here, guys. Oh. Slopped in a little bit. Oh, do you know what? I didn't put the setup on. Downloaded it, but I didn't put it on. Huge error. Ah! Well, didn't want to do that. What did I put the setup on? Thought I did. No. There we go. Oh dear. Well, looks like we're starting at the back here. Jesus Christ. This is going to be an hard one. Thomas on pole. Nice driving. Huge error. The big cat. Love my triple 32 inch, but I need a 3080 Ti. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm using a 3080 Ti to do this one 4K. Yeah, the demands for a 4K is quite a lot more than well, 4K is like 4 times 2560, I think. But yeah, it depends on the games as well. Some games don't mind more resolution, but depending on the graphics card you got, and some games are more sensitive. It totally depends. Right, let's go. Thomas on pole, Simon second, Martin Oliveira third, Nico fourth, Josh fifth, Sebastian Rangel sixth, Peter Oscar seventh, Dario Usman eighth, Joss the Boss in ninth, Dr. Longman in 10th. I'm not optimistic starting this far back. I think we needed to. I think we needed the old setup shenanigans early on, but it's fine. It's fine. Even Antoine's struggling in 12th. How much fuel? I've put too much in at 25, but it's probably way too much. It's probably more like 17 or something, but yeah, AC does have has a weird frame timing issue though. Well, like AC can have a some weird stutter issues. Even if you look running super high frame rates, it can occasionally drop a frame, which is really weird. And it's yeah, it depends. Right, try and take it easy on the first corner, guys. Try not to wreck. If you do wreck, hold on to your brakes if you're like in the middle of the track. If you punt someone off, try and let them go back past you. Unless it's if it's me, then let me win. What else do we say? Try and race. Fun. Hard but fun. Like making love to a beautiful hippopotamus. Merry Christmas, everyone, and a Happy New Year. There you go. You know it is. Okay, let's go racing. I am ready for Tatus at the Nürburgring. Starting from 15th. I think that's what's happened. I do feel like we're being teamed up against. Paul Smith is up there as well. Bloody hell. Right in front of me. Don't jump the start, guys. Otherwise you'll get pitted. Here we go. That's like the world's longest red light. Woo! Nice driving, guys. Oh, we got... Holy shit. Bit of an accident there. to go off road to avoid that. Get back in there. We rejoined somewhere. Oh, Paul came out in front of us there. Cars everywhere. Enigma, Paul Smith, Sandy, Yannick Marissos in front of us. Beautiful. Contact from the cars in front. Paul's trying to work his way forwards, aggressive driving. It's working out for him though. Bit of ascend, but all good. Sandy on Paul's tail here. NGK chicane, spicy chicane. Paul lets him through, and he takes a bit of sausage. Whoa, we're right on Paul's tail there. Oh, bit of a tap, can't be inside. Oh, come on, that was dumb. Jan, that was absolutely stupid. That was dumb. Ah, guys, you will have your genitals removed. That was dumb. Well, there you go. To the back we go. You have to use your brake pedal. F. Guilty. Admonish him. So we'll catch back up. We've got 12 minutes here. No reset. This is serious racing. Can't just reset the race. Someone might be having the race of their life up front. You're stuttering. No, I'm not getting it. Is anyone else getting stutter? Seems alright for me. Let's get in now. Got to get some places back here, guys. Oh, he's gone off the road. I think Paul got away with that. Yeah, he's in 8th place. Paul's just driving off into the sunset. Good driving by him. Oh, we got a gaggle of cars. Come on. Paul Harwood, Zero Fox and Josh in front of us. We'll catch him. Woo! Tight through there. Watch out for the bumps. This is a Norton recovery drive. 169 likes. Nice. Get in there. Back with Paul Harwood here. Nice clean driving for most people in this. Obviously, racing. People make mistakes. Doesn't really matter. You know, the people are doing a good job of trying their best to not do anything stupid. And I never do anything stupid myself. Like, not once. Not once have I ever done anything dumb in a race, obviously. I have a history of being perfectly clean at driving. Oh, try and get around the outside. Not sure if it'll work out. Have to leave him room. inside. Oh, we got cars off the road here. What are you doing, guys? The mating of the F4 cars. Smiler Ball's up in 8th. Thomas Smith in 2nd and Simon on pole position. I've got bloody yellow strobing. We've got guys doing donuts. What is happening? A donut would be nice. Mike McLaren is off the road. Not sure what's going on there. Whoa! Zero Fox slow through there, but we managed to miss him. 12th place. Josh in 11th. Oliveira in 10th. He must have got caught up in an accident as well. Paul's up to 7th. Nice driving by the Smith. Gonna try and go up the inside here. Ah, that is not the break point, guys. Please try to use the brakes. There's a clue where the track goes dark is where people have broken before, and if you brake after that, you're probably going to miss the break point. Just so you know, in case you. Sadly, 2 drivers lost their lives there, but you know, these things happen. Ripperoonals. Super Mega Monster rips on that one. Yeah, but you can see some of the skid marks, but even the ones that are baked into the track is still a clue. They might not be the best, but they do offer a clue. Are your skid marks dynamic, Erwin Lommer? I think your skid marks are dynamic. You might want to sort that out. Oh no, what's going on here? Felix is all off, all over the place. We've got a lot of spins happening here. It's a 15-minute race, guys. You don't have to like go crazy. Woo, bit of a counter-attack there. Nice driving. Well, a longer quali allows people to get better at the track, allows people to actually quali properly, and yeah, it's fine. I want chaos! Chaos is alright if you quali in the top 5. Also gives me time to read the chat, make a cup of tea, put my makeup on. There's no space there! Fair enough, I should have defended it a bit more aggressively. Whoa! Okay, well that's one line through that corner for sure. I would just go to the right. Dukes of Hazzard style through the chicane there. Hang on. Paul's gone. Paul's in 11th. We've stolen it. We're back in 8th. The glory of 7th returns. Blessed be. Blessed be. We're catching up from the carnage at the start here. 737 Max air controller went crazy. He was playing flight sim. I like the flames coming out of the back of my F4 car. You can have a barbecue grill whilst you drive. We've got a 2-second gap, no, 11-second gap between me and Nico, so a bit unfortunate. Try and work our way forward here. Nice and easy. Oh! Well, we've got a battle here. Felix coming through there. Thought I might be able to double back on him, but we couldn't. You can make it 200% highway, yeah. Oh, you can fit 2 cars through there. What a squeeze. Nice driving. Yeah, it's like the wind sound, which is pretty good. It's kind of makes sense. I guess it's because the wind's getting like pushed into your cockpit in a weird way, as opposed to the visor in front of you. Whoa! Moving it over your helmet. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah, I think it's quite a good sound effect. There's bananas everywhere. Josh is trying to get us now, right on the tail. Simon in first here, P. Oscar in second. Hello, Mike McLaren. Oh no! He lost force feedback, it's random. Oh. Oh, we're in glorious 7th! Josh has made a mistake! You remind you took out another avoided. Oh well. I don't man. We moved on now. I'm back in glorious 7th. We're always in the 7th zone. You can't escape it. Handy little bit of rumble strip added there. I'll take it. Let's go. Nico's in 6th. S. Raj in 6th. 5th. 4th. Had an update here. We're now in 6th. Someone's disconnected for some reason. Dario Usman's gone. Defend the inside here. Slippy curbing. Whoa, cars behind! All over each other. Got a right gaggle going on here. Alright, Dario, thanks for racing with us. Oh, tight squeeze. Oh, guys. You just killed him. Somebody just knocked me into the other car. Jesus Christ, you always have to leave in the space. You can't go off the track and rejoin into the cars. I got away with that. I'm not guilty. I was being punted on the right. Whoever was to the right to be punting me to the car on the left. I was sandwiched. Admonish him. Oh, there we go. 6th place. Oh, dear. That accident at the start. Let's look at the results here. Good driving, guys. Oh, guys, try not to kill each other at the end, please. Simon with the win there. Well done. Peter Oscar 2nd. Thomas Schmidt 3rd. Sebastian Rajal 4th. Nico 5th. Myself 6th. Josh in 7th. Intrepid 2015 in 8th. Smileable 9th. Felix Bouchard in 10th. Zero Fox 11th. Paul Harwood 12th. Enigma 13th. Joss the Boss in 14th. Antoine Jacket Potato 15th. Jan McChrissens in 16th. Dario Usman in 17th. Mike McLaren, these guys quick because they didn't have the power to keep it going. We managed to survive that pretty well, I think. We managed to avoid. Well, we got taken out once, which knocked us right back, and then we had that accident at the start. But it was pretty good recovery. Basically, last to 6th. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, Paul, I saw you go flying off. Well, I'll let you off, Jan. Yeah, that curb. I said the suspension's not too good in this for curbs. Just stay away from them. Next track, here we go. Good racing though, guys. Well done. Not a top 3 for me, but. Quite fun racing. Court of Muscle. Did it even save the replay? Does it auto save replays? It does. We'll just go to the next race. I need to make a sandwich though, so we'll let me start a new server. I'm gonna make a sandwich. We won't be running the VRC touring cars. What do you want? The Nissan Primera? The problem is with that VRC car is I think it runs pretty slow. We'll have to download it. We can definitely. No, the Nissan Primera runs all right. The VRC cars are a little bit slow though. But I do have them. We'll do some more AC with those cars in the future. No, it would be good to do it. They are good fun. They sound awesome as well, and they've got LCD lights on them, so they're proper cars. Let me just get the. Oh, here we go. Just getting the server here. You ready, guys? Fasten your seatbelts. I'm gonna make a sandwich as well, so I'm gonna put a quality on here. Right. Here we go. Make sure we've got all 24. Okay, server should be up in a second. The new RSS, what's that? Oh, hello, Josh. It's Josh Martin, guys. Josh Martin. Thrustmaster man. He's a man that likes to master the thrust. SCGT Saganist, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Server's running. Get in there. Get in there. Go and get in there. It is ready. Oh yeah, the Formula Hybrid's good. Yeah, it is all right. Yeah, we did some racing with it before. Paul hit Game of Muscle hit me. Ah, absolute filth. Oh, nice pink car. Get in there, guys. Right. I will be back in a second. I need to make a sandwich. Sandwich break. Sandwich break. But get on track. I'll leave you with some trackside viewing. Oh, I can't. Or can we? There we go. Back in a second, guys. Well, thanks for joining us. Hello. Making fresh bread. Oh no, I had to make the wraps. You know, it's hard work. If only we had sandwiches made before. That would have been the sensible thing to do, but I don't do that. I've ruined my wrap. Structural integrity failure. We have too many fast sausages in this. Hi, Andrew. It's ASM car. Who's this Intrepid 2015? Setting the fastest lap times. Radical Richard. Hello. So far, pace is 146.9. All right, yeah. I remember. Right, it wasn't for me. It was someone I knew wanted to know more. I don't have a radical to hire out. Yeah. Sorry guys, I have to recharge. Recharge your muscle. I don't know, rolling on the ropes. We're going for as long as we're going. So it's just a cheese cheese wrap, just starving. Remember guys, we're also on Twitch if you want to watch the live streams there as well. Normally stream different stuff. Yeah, if you can get in. Oh, nice one. Right, I only stream on one platform at a time. These are Porsche Cup cars. I'm going pure lettuce here. I'll do a quality lap in a minute. It is indeed. That is always the password. Capital letters. Thanks, RHD. Graphics look well good on this. Some of the tracks in AC have much better road textures than others. Right, we're almost ready. Almost refueled here. Oh no, Thomas has done a lap. Josh Martin's in here. The master of thrust. 147.6. Bloody 46.6. Anyone has a setup. It's gonna be a hard race. Hello, Sound of Guns. How's it going, man? Let's go. You should be working. No. Don't worry about that. Working's overrated. Oh my god. This car's so good. Josh the boss. Stick it in there. Right, here we go. Let's see where we can get to. Go. Too bad. It's not sloppy. You have to just be delicate. Sloppy. This car's awesome. Imagine going into a Porsche dealership and going, why is your car so sloppy? Whoa, woman, no, it's so sloppy. Compare this to the Porsche Cup in iRacing. That's sloppy. Hello, Sim Racing. How's it going, man? Guys, go to bsimracing.com for all your sim racing news.
bsimracing.com.
Oh, sound on there. Too much sim racing there. Try and get some draft. Oh no! I don't give you permission to have flu. I guess we both missed the break point there. I assumed he knew where it was. To get better, Mr. Wynn. Maybe because you're feeling unwell, you could join the server and remove a slot from another fast driver. That'd be good. I can only beat people in fast cars. I hope there's no aero boying going on here. Greg's VS game dev. I'll join, but I'm a terrible 30-year-old bloke who did sim racing. You got into sim racing a year ago. Well, that should probably make you better. Right, new PB 49, so we're like 4 seconds off the pace. No problem. Oh, come on. Guys. It's qualifying. Penis. Wife and kids and a job. Sounds like excuses. Sounds like you're trying to get out of, you know. Lock your kids in the cupboard. Make your job YouTube sorted. Easy. Yeah, well, no. Unacceptable excuses. Let's put some more ABS on. Come on, Joss. Get a lap in. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's legal. I'd say it's illegal advice. It's the opposite of legal advice. Oh, here we go. Send it. We're going to have to start going to Formula cars soon if I can't win in these slower vehicles. We'll start to, you know, when in doubt, F2004. Yeah, but it's worth it. It's the ultimate brain melter, but it's good. It's a good brain melting. It's uncomfortable, but it's fun. Why so slow? Are you guys... Is there some aeroboying going on here? I have a suspicion there's some aeroboying going on, guys. We've seen this happen before. I need cars with downforce to be quick. I do like how this car handles there. It's very good. Hello, Thomas Nielsen. How's it going? Wow, I'm pretty much time. 47.8. So we're 2 seconds off the pace. I mean, we're ahead of Thomas and Antoine. That's good. I mean, Thomas and Antoine are Formula drivers. They can't drive this heavy, floaty stuff. Oh, dear. Here comes the racing action, guys. Josh Martin with the wall hack lap. We need Josh Martin needs to share his setup if he's doing some setup at shenanigans. If he's not doing setup shenanigans, then we just need to ban him from the server. Share it in game. Share it in game. If you've won from setup, that's a ban. I thought you were like the Thrustmaster boy though. Share the setup. Share the setup in the in-game chat. Don't tell me you don't have shader patch installed. Ah, Gasper. Well, we'll do another race after this, so you're okay. Don't worry. Here we go. Josh Martin's. This better not be a scam setup. I don't trust Josh Martin. Oh, here we go. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Let's find out. How long have you been streaming for? 10 years. 3 hours. But we're just. This is AC with subs, and then I might do some Counter-Strike later. I didn't sleep well last night, but this has been really good fun. We're filling up servers well easy. YouTube's much better for AC than Twitch. The quick. How can they mess up the quick release? It's like a. That's what I saw when I saw the release of it. I was like, that quick release looks like not the no plastic's fine, but it's just one of those things where you're like, Quick releases are really difficult to do and mass produce. You'll notice that loads of even in the hobbyist OSW scene, it was really hard to like get good quick releases. And a lot of people use that Helga bike release. You're part of the TM family. Oh no. Well, what can I say? I have too big of a mouth to be any part of a family. What do you reckon AC2 needs to do? Just rank multiplayer and the same as AC with an easier package to launch into, it'll be fine. Right, here we go, guys. Pretty excited for this. Imola in the Porsche Cup car, the 2017 Porsche Cup car. This car is a handful, but it's an absolute delight to drive. It punishes you for driving badly, but once you manipulate the weight of the vehicle and get on top of it and don't overdrive and play with it, it's fantastic. And this is the best Porsche Cup car, I'd say, in sim racing by a long way. Starting in 9th place here, we've got some fast people in here. This is most people that join our racing. Most people that watch this channel are faster than me, so they're fast people. Here we go. Take it easy to T1, hopefully. Only a 15-minute race. Oh, look at this. Oh, bit of contact, but okay. Sneak through there. Bit of shuffle. Might get another place out of this as well. Try and sneak through. Got a car on the grass there. Not a bad start though. Look at this, absolutely gorgeous. Obviously running pure and shader patch, 4K. I mean, this looks absolutely phenomenal. Nice, look at the smoke, fantastic. So this Porsche Cup produces really good racing, and I think this AC version of it allows you to drive much more on the tyres. I think Porsches are cars that are driven on the tyres. That's just how they're designed to drive. So because AC1 has such good dynamic physics at the limit, Porsches really come to life in it. Whereas I think in other sims, iRacing, ACC, where the play at the limit is very minimal, these types of cars just end up feeling like bricks that are very annoying to drive as opposed to exciting. Oh shit! Downside of AC is the AstroTurf is very slippy. So are the curbs. Andrew McCormick in chat, thank you very much for giving me a sub. Welcome to the T Club. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the support. Should get a Church of Force feedback. Most cars do drive on the tyres, yes. But a lot of sims force you to sort of drive under the limit as opposed to on the limit. Most real tyres with race cars, you will want to get on, like, into slip to go faster. A little bit of slip. Oh, blessed be. Oh, yes, blessed be. Beautiful. Thank you very much for that support. I really appreciate it. 59 months of misery. Some nice racing here. So yeah, when you drive these types of Porsche Cup cars in other sims, you just end up with a convoy. Because it's so hard to, like, you can't risk pushing because they just train line. Whereas with this, you get quite a bit of aggressive driving. Which is good fun. Oh, I've done it again. Stay off the AstroTurf. Oh, guys, calm down. TVDG giving him the handbag there. It's getting aggressive. Might be able to sniff up the inside here. There we go. Oh, he's gone wide. Yellow flags up front. Oh my goodness! I need to not brake based off the car in front, because I just think, oh, they're in front of me, so they clearly know where the brake point is. Lord, into going a bit too deep there. Yeah, we'd still be on the, if that was our race, we'd still be on the grass, yeah. Having a fun time on the grass. The best of times. Ironically, it's actually harder to get up to speed in AC because there's, oh, TVDG's gone. Because there's much more like play at the limit, it's not as binary in terms of what you can and can't do. iRacing is sort of like you either crash or you're going reasonably quick. You know. Like it either hooks up or it doesn't hook up at all. Whereas with this, there's like a lot of granularity at the limit. Oh my god, fuck. caught it. Bloody hell. That's how you break your wrist. That's why you probably don't want to drive this with a Formula rim. I think you can downshift very aggressively in this car. Thomas is doing alright in third. Simon in third, Thomas in fourth. I think we need to go. We need to go to a downforce car after this. We've done too many slidey cars. I think we need some high octane. Maybe even the Radical. We might need to do the Radical. I'm always in 7th, guys. We're back in 7th. Every race. I've had 3 races in a row where I'm in 7th. Oh, a lot faster this lap. Bloody hell. I don't think people don't have the mod track. I'm trying today. I'm sticking to non-mod tracks really. I might get some mod tracks lined up. There's some really good mod tracks for AC. I feel like I've got a nice rhythm going here and a reasonable pace. Hello, Stockman, how's it going? Are you? I'm alright, yeah. Thank you. Hope you're good as well. Oh no, Gasper's just more hummed me. Disgusting. You don't have to have mods installed to play AC. You might as well. I mean, to make it look nice like this, I'm using Pure and Shader Patch. Oh no! You should make them redundant. Hopefully you find whatever you do is better. Maybe not watching this YouTube channel. It's already got worse. You thought it couldn't get worse, and then you turn this channel on and you're like, oh shit. Why am I here? I seem to be lacking pace. We need a downforce car. We need a downforce car. Oh, Gasper's drifting. He's gasping for grip. I can stop, man. Bloody hell, AstroTurf's well slipping. AstroTurf in AC is like our racing grass. This would be a fun car to drive on the Nordschleife. This is good racing. Everyone's driving really nicely. This looks like, at times, this looks like really photoreal. This sort of muted tone of the sky with the ground. I don't understand how I end up in bloody 7th. Over and over and over again. Like, it's not even planned. Like, it doesn't make sense. Unless it's a Formula car. Gasper needs to brake sooner. He keeps messing that up. Might be able to take advantage of this. Defending the inside. Why do they run the tourist track? Because they do cruising on it, and people can spawn in the car park, and also you can do the tourist track in real life. So it's kind of like a cruising thing to, like, you know, it's like people like the idea of doing what they could also do in real life. This guy's so hard to be fasting for me. Ah, no. I cut the track. Well, I'm pretty happy with 7th. We're one more lap here. Tiergarten? Oh, what? I don't know where that is. I mean, I know in Berlin. I don't know where that is on the track. You should have to drive to the petrol station that's on that main road on the other side. You'd have to drive out the Nordschleife, either go past the castle up the top way and go up to where the GP track is, or you have to go all the way down the country road and then you drive underneath the bridge underneath the Dotgaho. Nico's catching us, but I don't think he will by the end. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye. Gasper's trying to get past him. Oh, not bad racing. Not the result I wanted, but not a bad race. Strong and stable. Good fun car to drive, though. Really nice track. We need to do this track with a car with downforce. Please don't crash at the end of the race, guys, because it breaks people's wrists. If we could, at the end of the race, if people can line up in race result position, it'll look really nice. 7th is the place to be. Oh, bloody hell. Well done to Disillusioned Sub. Simon, Josh Martin, 3rd there. Thomas got 4th. Gasper 5th. Pete Oscar 6th. Myself 7th. Nico 8th. Pete 9th. Rich 64 10th. Smileable Paul Smith in 11th. Stoshi Nakamura in 12th. Antoine Jackie Potato in 13th. Everyone else died. Right. I think we need some downforce, guys. I want to do the same track but with some downforce. I'll do it a shorter quali. I mean that car. I think that car was really good. What do you guys think that were at the race there? I think it's an awesome car, that, but I'm shit at it. So, fantastic car, but I can't drive it. So, you know, not a very good car. F2004 at the same track, I think, is what we need, guys. I'm gonna have to just make a new server. We'll do a short quali. I'm interested to see the comparison here. F2004. It won't end after this. I'm going to do some CS later anyway. On Twitch. So if you want to, if you like watching iRacing and Counter Strike, I do that on Twitch. Don't know why I did Counter Strike on YouTube last night. Huge error. Right, CS is always the end. Yeah. F2004. Right, this is the real test. What happened to Josh Martin? Is he like 3rd or something? His wheel caught on fire. Oh, P2, no, 4th, 5th, P3. Oh, yeah, he's changing it every single time. Well, let's see how you do in the F2004, Joshy boy. I mean, if you consider that I'm 300 years old, what? Hang on, where's this? Why is this car not showing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you consider how old I am, it sort of balances out. No, I think you should add a second for every additional year of age. Seems fair. Right, here we go. Oh, there's 2 different car skins. Well, let's put a couple of different ones in there. Advanced. Hang on, why's my music stopped as well? There we go. PX, eh? Hypothetical. P affinity. But I've only won 1 race today, or come in the top 3 once. It was the first one we did. See, this is defair. I'm being beaten here. I'm being beaten up by the bloody subs. This is the worst. Right, here we go. Sessions. Get ready to join if you want to get in there with this. Type joining in chat if you're going to join us. You look fine for 300 years old. That sounded pretty gay to me. It's alright. Everyone's a little bit gay. Well, some people are more gay than others, but you know. Here we go. Join. Right, I'm gonna... Where is it? Where's the... Oh, here we go. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? This is the real test. This will be harder for you guys to beat me in. Are you done? Paul! Okay, Paul Smith's done. What do you mean you got stuff to do other than a sim race? Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Right, the server should be up. Get in there. Got to make your bed. Why don't you make your bed in the bath? Kill two birds with one stone. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Server's up. Get in there. I am an old man. Paul. Well, thanks for racing with this, Paul. Here we go. Real car time now. If anyone has a good setup, make sure to share it. Share it. Don't be a bastard. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Or look at this! Look at those wheels! Look at this cockpit! I mean, even without moving, it is gorgeous. It is beautiful. It is perfection. It is the F2004. Sounds filthy as well. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh my goodness. Now we're talking. Oh, this is sim racing. Oh, that's better. Hello, Izzy. How's it going, man? Woo! Come on. All right, thanks for popping in, Mr. B-Sim. You enjoy your dinner. No, we've been doing a big mix. Pick a mix. Yeah, GT4, Silverstone. What else we do? I remember we've done a good mix. Okay, we are hitting the limiter here. We need to adjust the gearing. We did Spa in the Pagani Zonda, which was good. We need to. That should be enough. Everything else seemed alright actually. Minis at Monaco. Yeah, vintage minis would be good actually. Powered by AMD. Oh, bloody Josh Martin on pole. I'm not having that in this car. I'm sorry. Unacceptable. Unacceptable drive from Josh Martin. I think we can all agree that we can't have Josh Martin on pole. Whoops. Oh no, people have improved the times. Illegal. Oh, here we go, come on. Hey, Pretty Ghost. I know, you better hope no one finds out. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a nice day. Traffic jam. Oh dear. Ah, you would love that. I did. I felt sick afterwards. It's just LFM's really good, but you drive AC and you're just like, oh, ACC's just like, oh my god. Am I in 7th again? What's going on? Unacceptable! Right. Any of you guys aero boying? If you've done a setup, make sure to share it. Gasper, share your setup, otherwise you're banned. It's not for your setup. I haven't put a fixed setup on it. This is a server. This is not a server god. This is a server Prophet Moses. This is a Garwool server.
Creed. Shofar.
I know. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, this is so good. It's so good. Like, it's just absurd what other cars are like in other Sims. This is so good. What? I'm locking up here. T in capital letters. How are you doing 17s? Unacceptable. This has got to be aero boying. I'm sorry. Sorry, aero boying going on here. Josh Martin shared his setup. He's not an aero boy. Stockman. That sound, hoping to hear a few V10s around the... Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to hear it in a Formula 1 race, wouldn't it? Oh, well. Pure Candy. Hi, hey, Wayne Parker as well. We've been here a while, but... Hello. Okay, well, we just gained 5/10 from setup. Come on. Thank you. Past a ghost. I'm just concentrating here. Wife finally caught me. Told her it was just circus porn, hoping she'd buy into it, but no luck. Hope she doesn't make me go back to the sim racing treatment centre. Marriage is hard. Wow. I mean, tell her you're playing the best game ever made ever. It's fine. She'll have to deal with it. Here we go, guys. Bloody hell. They're in like 17s. 17.5, 17.6. 1.5 seconds off. Yeah, this is one of the best cars in sim racing, to be honest. It's not a pure memory car. This is literally the reason why this is so much better is that you can balance it at the limit. Yeah, bad luck everyone else. Take it easy at the start, guys. When you feel it's not, no, well, not if you've got a direct drive wheel. Bin it or win it. Alright, F2004 Imola. What more could you want from life? One of the best cars in sim racing, let's be honest. We have people in chat all cheering, as this is obviously a live stream. Fasten your seatbelts. I'm ready. I'm excited. We need to get to P3. We've got one P3 today. The goal was to get 3. We've had like 6 races and I've managed to get 1 podium. Right, fuel's ready, tyres ready, car's ready. So everyone takes it easy through the start. "15 minutes, 12 minutes, here we go. Go! I want to launch! Woo, a bit closer. Straight up to 5th. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Come on. Oh, I could not get it to stick. It's going to cost me a position. Tried to send up the inside. It did not work. And that did not work for him either. Simon losing out there. Oh God, so good. Oh, we're getting a huge draft. Monster toe. Got a bit loose through that. P2 getting on off-road there, slowing him down a bit. Struggling for grip through there. Needs to take more speed off. Oh, he's gone wide. He's made a massive mistake. He's gone. Don't know who that was. Is that Josh Martin? I think he might got a track cut. Puts us into P3. With Deb driving off, Thomas in second, myself in third, Nico fourth, Simon fifth. Still 9 minutes to go here. Oh man. Jesus, back sliding out quite a bit. Fuck! Force feedback, a little bit high. One of the disadvantages of a high strength DD wheel there. Wheel came out of my hands. Too much force feedback. Well, that puts us in fourth place. Bloody hell. Some work to catch up with Nico. My hands are sweaty. This is why you need gloves if you run high force feedback. Will was like, goodbye hands. I actually hold on to the wheel, even though we've got quite strong force feedback. I actually hold on to the wheel quite lightly in AC because you can really feel all those subtle details even at higher strength force feedback. Unfortunately, if you go over a curb and it wrenches the wheel out of your hand, maybe suboptimal. Actually, a good habit to develop is to not squeeze the steering wheel too hard and to feel what the car's doing. Oh, come on. 3-4 second gap. This car's so good you don't even have to be... You don't have to be neck to neck with someone. Just driving it as fast as possible is really fun. I'll give it a bit more TC on the rear. Sliding up a bit when I don't want to. There we go, much better. The delta goes right down. Oh yes, come on. Slow in, fast out. Nico, we're coming! Chase down for third. 5 minutes to go. Yes, should be in the draft. This is just a giant skip barber with a bit of extra horsepower and a louder engine. Oh, come on! Shuffle it through. Oh yes, we're closing in, come on. Amazing how you can just feel the grip coming and going as you load up the front through the corner. Oh shit, the bed. No! Oh, I was pushing it too much. Absolutely scumbagged by the bump there. To serve the penalty here. Oh, we got a penalty as well, yes! Yes, saved by the penalties. Oh, the world's worst penalty system. We've all been penalised. Here we go. Yes! Still on the inside, I've got another car coming through. Oh my god. Whoa. Jeez. Come on, 3 minutes to go. Turn it in. Tickling the brake a bit. Car behind is right on this air. I think he might have missed the brake point a little bit. Almost got rear-ended. Woo. Full attack here. Delta's green again. Oh yes, come on. Closing it up. Probably one more lap after this. Oh, he's gone loose. Might be another 2 laps. Come on. The slide through there. goodness, absolutely insane. What's going on, P1 and 2? No, that's back markers. Oh! Back markers slowed him down. We've got one more lap. We've got one more lap. What's going on? Another back marker. Oh, he's gone! He's gone! The back marker's totally ruined it for him! Oh! Oh! Let's go! Get in there! Oh, unbelievable! Michael Schumacher strategy. Oh, it's like a classic Formula 1 race. Back markers ruining everything. It's not over yet. We've got Simon right in that tail. Oh, he's lost it! He's lost it! Oh, yes, beautiful. Strong and stable. We may have let go of the wheel at one part in the race. And thanks for pulling over there. Oh, guys, what a car. What a track. Shader patch, pure. What more could you want? Oh, Gasper's run out of fuel! It's a win! It's a win! Oh, it's all come together! Overfueled for the victory! Yes, pure skill! Pure skill. Oh. Oh, he's won the race! Incredible result for Muscle! And Gasper has run out of fuel just meters from the finish line. Oh, that's it. I've won. I've defeated the subscribers. Now that's a win. That's a win. Oh, beautiful. I knew the F2004 could deliver. Absolutely beautiful. That's the best racing against subscribers result. Pure skill. Nothing to do with luck. Pure talent, pure skill. Oh, we defeated everyone. Thank you. I'd like to thank all my fans. I'd like to thank all the subscribers, all the channel members. That was better than any other win in anything else. We've come to the home of Assetto and dominated. What else could I say? Oh, beautiful. There we go. That's what it's all about, guys. I knew the 2004 car would deliver. Absolutely destroyed you. Oh, dear. Worst penalty system ever? I don't think so. I think they're the best penalty system. Let's have a look at the results there. Oh dear, that was hilarious. Oh, that was so good. That was a classic Racing with Subs moment there. Game of Muscle, number 1. Disillusioned sub second. Nico 3rd. Simon 4th. Gasper with no petrol in 5th. Satoshi Nakamura in 6th. Kev Russ 7th, Gabster 8th, Taylor Swift in 9th, Giorgio Ascari 10th, Per J Christopherson in 11th, Paul Harwood in 12th, Beeve 13th, Craig 14th, Zero Fox 15th, Thomas Smith, what happened? 16th, Josh gave up. Last chicane. Small cut 30 seconds. Oh, you had petrol as penalty. Oh, you ran out of fuel. You always need to give it a bit of extra petrol. Oh, that's so good. That was so good. Flawless drive. Right, where are we going to next? What else do we have here? Oh, here we go. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Next server is up. Hang on, I need to make sure we have enough people in it. You ready? That's 2, guys. That's 2. SCGT, you're welcome, man. Thanks for joining in. Server's up if you want to join. Let's just adjust this banner at the top of the screen. What does that say? Two or three so far. Two races. And that was a win. I mean, you know. No more hoovering for you. Wall hack. Here we go. Look at this. Real car. We've gone from one real car to another. Just look at that. Actually looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Right, it looks better than like a new Forza game. That's what's funny with this. Like, look at the car details and the reflections and the lighting. It's hilarious how good AC won it. Oh, I nearly said ACC there. So apologies. Apologies for that. I mean, look at this. Look at this. You've even got like brake cables. Forget the aerodynamics. We just use the brake cable there on a. It's a caliper. It's got a disc brake. It's not a drum brake. Nothing. You know, basically a new car. Oh, this is well good. Hang on, where do we go? Hang on, I think this is the wrong way. I don't know. I don't know the way. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm going to restart the server. Sorry. I'm going to restart the server with shorter quality. Sorry, guys. Rewind. Can I have a rewind? Made a mistake there. There we go, it's back up. This isn't DLC, no. Hang on, just shit on the race start. Oh dear. Oh, stupid. Oh, I mean, you can shit on the race start if you want to. Oh dear, that's so dumb. Oh, crying. Oh, so stupid. No, it's alright, it's fine, it's fine. People just have to be careful. Yeah, try not to shit at the race start, guys. Password is T in capital letters. Oh dear, that was good. Jesus Christ. Right, where are we going? Left or right? Can we go right? Oh no. Oh, what? It's got iRacing grip. Oh, hang on, we need to move the brake bars back. Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. Thanks for the laugh, Thomas. That was good. Move it further back. All the way back. Look at this cockpit. Yeah, we have to remember these wheels are bicycle wheels. Oh my goodness. This car has so much understeer. These cars got up to speed, but they didn't slow down. T, Tango, Echo, Alpha. Like a cup of tea, in capital letters. Oh my god, the understeer. Okay, this car could do with a bit more bite. There you go. Oh, why is it so slidey? What's the track grip on? 100%. This setup needs some tweaking, guys. Okay, you just have to really get the back going. I like the leather trim in the dash as well. That's how you know you're driving a real car. Oh, look at this sky. This car has more wash than a laundry. We need to tweak this default setup's terrible. We're okay. Big brass balls. Balls of steel. Balls of steel. Ow! Ow! Thanks for the bump brake draft. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to the rear ARB I think needs stiffening up. Front ARB maybe loosening a bit. Rear suspension stiffening up. Bobby, too fast for you with the first donation today. Thank you very much. Super chat should come up on the screen as well, hopefully. Thank you very much for the sportness. Appreciate it. But beautiful.
3, 2, 1, go!
Balls of steel.
Balls of steel. Oh my god, come on. Let's get in there. I want to have a pizza. How good does the graphics look in this though, guys? Like the track texture and the lighting, the road, like just the lighting and everything, the sky. So good. I know. It's beautiful. Tyres actually look like rubber, yeah. And they actually behave like rubber as well, which is a miracle. But beautiful. I can go towards a pizza. First person I've ever done. Well, I was probably the worst person to. You should probably donate to like homeless people, like rather than idiot YouTubers. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It will go towards a £2. I'll buy Lidl's. Yesterday I bought 2 Lidl pineapple. Ham and pineapple pizzas, which I hope I put in the freezer. I've just realised maybe I didn't. I should have done. Might have put them in the fridge by accident. But I think they were like $1.99. So thank you. You've bought my pizzas. I don't normally get takeout food. It's too expensive. I don't like wasting money. So, well, the way I always think of things, right? I don't know if other people do this, but like, I have like an urge to get a taxi. Like, I've got a train somewhere, and I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered to walk. And then I think to myself, if I walk home, if I get a taxi, it's going to cost like £8 or £10 or whatever. If I walk home, I've earned £10 because I was going to spend it, but I've decided not to. So it's like same with takeout. It's like if instead of doing takeout, I cook food for myself. In my mind, I go, I've earned £17 because I would 100% have spent it on the takeout. Like I'd made the decision that I would spend it on the takeout, and then I go, no, I won't now. I'll just do my own thing, and that way. And then I'm like, when I go to this supermarket, I'm then like, oh, I'll buy like the really nicest. If I'm having beef, I'll buy like the nicest beef steak, and because it's only going to be like £3 more, £4 more than a okay one. So, yeah, no, obviously, if you what you should do that's healthy is budget what you can spend on takeaways or whatever, and have a budget for stuff, and then you don't have to worry about it either way. That's good as well. But what I'm saying is, as a way to offset, so the reason when you want to have a takeout or something, or you want to get a taxi or something, a way to offset that immediate thing of get a taxi, a way to offset that is with a reframing of it in your mind with another positive thing. So instead of getting a taxi, if I walk, it's like, oh well, I'm getting a nice bit of exercise from walking, saving that money, you know, like, because I think what it is capital stuff, and there's marketing behind using taxis or getting takeout or whatever. So they've framed that positively. So what you need to do is counteract that positive framing.
2, 1.
Bobby, too fast for you. Thank you very much. It's another pizza. I'm full of pizzas now. Wipe with your hand. Yeah, you know, I just shit at the start line. I make it so I can shit at the start line and it's fine. That's what I go for. Well, you can do that as well, can't you, babe, if you like the risk. Pete Jaram, knee sliding across the country. Obviously, bills, rent come first. No credit cards, no loans, but anything left. Yeah. I'm not saying people shouldn't spend things on whatever they fancy. And what I'm really saying is reframing what you might fancy if you want to. I mean, if someone wants to get a takeout thing because there's a really good takeout place and they like it. Normally for me, if I'm getting takeout, it's normally for me because I'm being lazy. Like, do you know what I mean? It's literally out of laziness because I know I can cook nicer food. So my rule for takeout is I'll only have takeout if I'm unwell or I'm travelling. So, and I'll have like doners. I get my German doner quota whenever I'm in Germany, which apparently is like 10 times a year now. So apparently I have a second home in Germany. So not recently. I saw Banger Racing when I was younger. Look at this, server's absolutely rampacked. We need to adjust the fuel here. Not the fuel, the suspension. The dampers need to be stiffer. So turn the rebound up. These AC stiffer rebound really helps make the cars drive better, like more responsive. Rear diff can be open more. Diff coast can be open. Diff preload can stay the same. Brake bias can go right back, I think, because it wasn't even turning in. Well, when I was a teenager, I had I knew a guy. It wasn't really a friend. Like I knew it, like chatted a fair bit, but it wasn't like a friend. They had like a banger car they'd do up. This is when I was like 14, 15. They'd they'd literally just be working on a banger car all the time. I think they just enjoy the engineering thing, like fixing cars and things. Right, here we go. That's all you got on this. Is there no ARB? Oh, here we go. ARB rear. Make that a bit tighter. ARB front can go lower. Let's try that. 2 jobs? Oh, you need 3 jobs. You can be a Formula 1 driver. Bakery, mechanics. Nice. T in capital letters is the password. You have to be a subscriber if you want to join, otherwise your computer catches on fire. The server's full, so you won't be able to get into it. If you subscribe and click the bell, then you'll get notified when we go live. And then you can shit on the start-finish line. Oh, that's the best thing of today. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's way better. Car's rolling into the corner now. This is this meme that understeery cars are easy to drive, but they're not. You want oversteer. You always want oversteer. Not snap oversteer. You want like progressive oversteer that pulls the front with it a little bit after a certain point. Oh, this is a dream. What are some other good classic tracks for AC? Do we have a classic Spa? God, this is so good. I'm such an idiot for playing iRacing. I mean, it has been fun getting ranking up and stuff, but like this is just on such another level. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that'd be good, Pete. Oh, okay. We need to... Oh, where's he going? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Oops, sorry. God, I'm so blind. I don't think I've really ever driven this car much. It does, but I broke too hard, didn't I? Oh, yeah. No, you need to budget £350 or so with iRacing. Oh, this is so good. iRacing is a bit scammy in how it hides its costs. It makes out that it's not going to cost you a lot. Okay, my diff coast is too open. Thanks, Pete. Thanks for knee sliding me that link. Yeah, that's right. I've done a few videos saying you need to expect it to cost like $350 a year. This would be so crazy to drive this in real life. Oh, session's ended. Have I gone across start finish line? No. No, it is. Right, I need to start your GCSEs on Tuesday. Good luck. What, the exams? You should be. GCSEs aren't too hard. I mean, I passed GCSEs and I'm really not very good at tests, so. But it's back on 20. We're good. Diff power is... The descriptions on this are so stupid. Diff power. When a wheel is spinning under power, it loses grip. A lock differential will transmit more power on the non-spinning wheel, thus aiding traction, but also changing the handling of the car. Higher values will aid traction until grip is enough, but then will provoke both driven wheels spinning. This will give oversteer to rear-wheel drive cars. Like, if this just said how locked it was, like locked, unlocked, you would then know. The problem is you don't know if it's 25 closed or 25 open. Or if they use like the clutch plate terminology, or the, you know, it's pretty funny. Probably in Italian it makes perfect sense, but in English it's like double negatives, so it's like, hang on a minute. You're like, what? What? Also, who in chat's going to join us for some Counter-Strike later on Twitch? If you want to, make sure to follow us on Twitch. Same channel name, but on Twitch. Yeah, we'll either stream on Twitch or YouTube. Depends what later means. Well, yesterday, Thomas, we were playing till 4 in the morning. Hopefully not doing that today. Couldn't stop playing. I could not stop playing. We had some really good games though. You didn't play yesterday, did you? It was me. You did one game or something. I can't remember. I did Novelty joined for one game really early in the morning. Frosty Bird did a few games. Oh, that was so wrecked. Oh, that was it because you're cleaning your house, yeah. Jesus Christ, I'm too old for this. Like when I was younger, I would do like, we would just play games from like 6 AM till 4 AM the next day, and then sleep for 5 hours, and then just do that over and over again. I can't do that now. Too old. Yeah, shut up, mister. Just because you need to play with cutlery drawer players. You know. Oh, this has been great fun, though. This has reminded me why I enjoy sim racing. Just so much iRacing. Like, it's fine for what it is, but the intrinsic quality of it is so bad. It's like... It's like same with ACC. Low Fuel Motorsport's great. The online ranking's great. Racing is racing. Racing's great fun. But the intrinsic driving is so bad. It's like, and the joy for me, I don't know if everyone's like this, but for me, well, clearly they're not. For me, the intrinsic experience of something is what makes it fun or not. So, like, skiing isn't really necessarily about being the best skier, being the fastest skier, or whatever. It's like, or even the ski slopes being the nicest looking ski slopes. It's like that feeling of the like loading on the skis and turning smoothly and being like really low energy in your movement, or like, you know, there's more powder snow, so you're like leaning on it more in a certain way that's just really not. Do you know what I mean? There's like a flow to it. It's all the movement. It's like that's the essence of things. If you didn't have that and it was just racing, like I'm faster, it's like, well, actually, it's a bit pointless. Here we go, anyway. Philosophy muscle. Let's go. Oh, shit, the start line. Oh, I want to launch. Oh, no. I'm boxed in. Ah! Fuck. Survived it. Jesus Christ. It's madness. Oh, there's cars everywhere. Jesus Christ. No, it's pure skill. Pure skill, no such thing as luck. Mike McLaren, oh, contact. Watch out, guys. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, we're still going. Still going. I'm a vintage master driver. Oh, cars in front are crashing. I found a way through. Puts us in 4th place. Gasper managed to sneak through there. Good driving by Gasper. This could be the 3rd victory, and I will have, by the definition of our rules, we will have beaten the viewers, I'm afraid. We'll have conquered everyone. And you can't even say it's in the same car that we know, because I do not know this. The F4 was a little bit cheeky, we do know that. Kev Russ has gone all off-road there. Full off-road bonanza. Oh, that's it, he's gone. Oh, this is a dream. This is the dream drive. Carnage behind us. Gabsner, K-Ross in front of us. Oh, it's emotional. Joss has run off. Joss has got in his helicopter and gone home. He couldn't take the dream of driving this car. It was too much slip for him to deal with. Oh my God. Oh, we've got Simon coming up behind us. How good is this? So good. He got a really good run there. Oh my God, this is so good. Oh, heel and toe. I don't know. Raw power, Joss. He's looking for a way through. He's going around the outside now. What a battle. Look at his nose cone. Oh, understeer. Nice overtake by Simon there. Oh, God. He got a way better line through that. Oh no! There goes 3rd place. Simon's going to be hassling them though when he gets up to him. Nico, Thomas Schmidt, Gasper Medevd back to 7th. Oh, Simon up the inside, he's poning it. Wheel to wheel. Oh, beautiful. Whoop, a little bit of a wall tap, it's fine. Yeah, but a little bit too much welly. They often said that it looked like he drove into the wall when Senna was at Monaco. In my case, I did drive into the wall. Oh, flat out, here we go. We're going to have to beat them on the brakes, I think. Similar pace here. Nice, PB. Come on, come on. P1 and 2 scruffing it out there. Oh, ho, ho. Come on, come on. Right, I think we can... Oh, he's in the wall! These whiskey bottles come out. Flat out, flat out. Oh, shit, no, no. Oh, I had to lift there. It's cost us a lot of time. Nico's coming up behind us as well. He's catching us. He's probably in the draft. Oh! Gabster. Come on. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. The vintage car just sort of... It's poised on the road surface. Oh no! 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 Shit! Oh, cock! I ran out of track. It's no grip. No grip on the outside line. Oh no! What a disaster! I can't believe I've done this. Just no way to turn it in. We're already understeering. Unbelievable. Thomas behind us. Gasper managed to pass us. Disaster with Gasper. Yeah, that's the risk if you've got to cut the inside. Like, you really have to make sure that you slow down. Flat out. No lift. Oh! Yellow flags. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, someone's gone. K-Russ, I think. Some back markers struggling. We're still on, guys. Still got 2 minutes to go. 2 more laps. Thomas behind us. Gasper in front. I am staying on the inside. So good! No! 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 Oh, no! I lost the rear. Ah, back to 7th. Bloody 7th. Every time. Ah, guys. Bloody... I've done it again. Do you know what it is? I've put my brake bias too far back. And the rears are locking up on braking. Yeah, I would have said hello, Tim C. That's true. Oh my goodness. Final lap. Absolute disaster. Can't move the brake. Oh, we can! I didn't know you could move the brake bias on the fly in these cars. Oh my god. What a fail. I've been vintaged. A lesson. Oh, what a lesson. No, it's not a podium. It's a disaster. It's a nice blue sky though. My bicycle wheels are too small. I'm not slapping the accelerator. No, maybe I should. Woo! Woo! Wow, it's not even 7th, guys. What a terrible result. Ah, nice car though, really fun to drive. Oh my god. Ah! There you go. 360 no scope reverse drift finish. If we could line up at the end of races, guys, it would look really nice, and people won't break the wrists on the wheels. Ow. Bonk. Woo! That was good. Oh, I sucked at it, but it was good. Let's look at the results here. Well done, guys. Who won that? Let's see. Simon with the win there. 1:45.3, so it's pretty quick. Gabs the second, Thomas third, Nico 4th, Gasper 5th, Kev Ross 6th, Satoshi Nakamura in 7th, Mike McLaren in 8th, myself in 9th, Marcus in 10th, Taylor Swift Alonso in 11th, Daniel Naito in 12th, Gianni Owani in 13th, Rich 64 in 14th, Beeve 11th and 15th, Paul Harwood, Canada in 16th, Zero Fox 17th, Giorgio Ascari in 18th, Mao Gomez in 19th, and Craig's in 20th. Oh, and last of all, Raphael Beland in last. There you go, nailed his name. Perfect. I'm well good at the English language. I think we need to do a radical race, guys. I think we need a radical race. This is what happens, yeah. That's why Josh couldn't get a good start, because there's too many people shitting on the start line. It happens. Right. It's time for some radical. The radical's free. So have they updated the Radical SR3? Let me just link it in chat. Yeah, vintage cars are good fun. Like I think I need longer practice. I think what would be fun is like doing a vintage Spa, but like doing it for like 2 or 3 hours, like because it takes like 10 minutes per lap. The vintage Spa track is mental. Like how big it is. I've driven around it in real life. The roads which the track went on is crazy. It goes on for ages. What's that? You just Spa 66. Okay, I'll download that now, but we won't do that now. We'll do that another time. But download that, guys. Is that a rip from R-Factor 2's? R-Factor 2 Spa was like the best one. That came out in 2012. It's a really good version of it. Radical, here we go. SR3 AC mod. But yeah, I appreciate all the racing, guys. It's been really good fun. Here we go. SR3 XX. Has this been updated? Does anyone know? It's on race department here. Version 4.1. Mike McLaren, I used to do 3 or 4 hour runs back in GT Legends. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't really play. Didn't I think didn't Wim work on that? I think Wim from B Sim Racing, or was it Billy Strange? I think Wim from B Sim Racing worked on Power and Glory. Someone did that we know in the community. Well, hopefully their download speeds improve, given that it's now owned by Overtake. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I need to check the version of the car. Thanks for subscribing, Marcelov Andreev. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm just going to check the version of the Radical I've got. But download that from Race Department. Which one is it? SR3XXR. How do you see the version number? I downloaded a new one anyway, just in case. Do you know in Content Manager, is there a way to see which version? Oh, here we go. Author United Racing Designs 1.4. Okay, so I do have the. I should just be able to put this on the server. Perfect. Yeah, it's just, I have the same one. Need to make a new thing here. Martin Toucher. My Assetto Corsa Force Feedback suddenly started to feel damp to a point where I can't catch slides anymore. What do you... I don't know what settings you're using. Yeah, it's only going to take 11 minutes for the Radical to download. It's going to take me at least 5 minutes to set this up, and we'll get a practice soon. Yeah, it's alright. I need to make a cup of tea as well, so it's all cool. There's no rush, guys. It's all good. Chill out. It's all fine. Here we go. Let's put this on here. Well, we won the race now. Does anyone? No, actually, no, it doesn't matter. This is But yeah, thanks everyone for clicking the like button here. Appreciate it, and subs and everything. And as I say, reminder, we also have a Twitch channel if you want to join us on there. We do some racing and Counter-Strike and stuff on that. Radical, let's get this on here. The good thing with doing this is I'll have a bunch of server settings. Hopefully I can get some off Izzy as well. And then we can, you know, basically it's nice. Yeah, I need to download them, but can you give me a link to them? Or can you give the link to Pete Jarum? And then Pete Jarum can paste it in chat. I think the race length of like 12-13 minutes works out really well on most tracks, you know. I think 20 is too long, but 13 is enough that it's enough time to make a mistake, but it's enough time to have a good race. Sort of that 7 laps is a good amount. Anything more and you might as well have longer races, and anything less and it might as well be a really, really short race. So, anyway, we're good on that. I need to get a bunch of mod tracks going as well, and maybe like a file hosting for them. AC doesn't actually have that many tracks in it, weirdly. Stock. Mike McLaren, I absolutely suck at FPS games. Once came literally last in COD Online with 0 kills. What DPI do I use? I run quite low mouse sensitivity, but Counter-Strike plays quite different to other sims. Other shooters, really. It's more strategic. Like, you do have to be accurate. Like, you have to be very, very accurate. I'd say for someone that doesn't normally play first-person shooters, Hell Let Loose is probably the best shooter. But you need patience, you need to use cover, and you need a fast computer. Unfortunately, it suffers from unrealitis. Right, this server should be good. Let's just see how it goes. We can restart it if there's an issue. There you go. It should be up. If you search for Game of Muscle, it should come up. Oh, hang on. How many slots does Laguna Seca have? $500 FPS? What, in Counter-Strike? Look at this. Craig, yeah, I know. But because it's the truth. It blows the mind of iRaces though. Right. How many times have I had iRacers when I've been playing iRacing go, oh, Game of Muscle, you don't know what you're talking about Assetto Corsa. You don't know what you're talking about. Why does Max Verstappen play iRacing? And I'm like, look, I've been in real cars. I know people that own cars. I know people that race cars. I can tell you the time modelling iRacing is not what real tyres are like. You know, you can't drive on the limit. And, well, now you have, nicely, Max Verstappen is publicly saying that AC actually handles, like, you know, so. But, you know, I'm sure those people that slagged me off and said I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm sure they will all come back and say, I'm sorry, we were wrong. sorry, Game of Muscle, for saying that you don't know, you can't drive, your I rating's too low and you don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. AMS 2 4 Speedback's quite good, but the cars are very slidey. Hello, Billy Strange. Billy Strange always comes back in. Billy knows what it's like. The thing is, I know I'm a bit mental, guys. Like, I know I sort of go on about stuff, but like when you live stream and you say something that's literally not in the slightest controversial to reality, and then you have literally hundreds of people, or anytime you say anything that's, and it's not even controversial, it's not even mildly controversial to people in reality, you get absolutely constantly people saying it. And so the result is I go a bit mental arguing with people, because I personally, I really dislike stuff that's not true. Like, you know, I think it's just, I don't like dishonesty. So I think I obviously do overcompensate a little bit. You know, and then it comes across as people saying, comes across as you going, well, you can't enjoy what you want to enjoy. Like, I totally think people should enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. People enjoy different things, but you get a bit tired of the same thing coming up over and over and over and over again. And at the end of the day, all you can say is, well, this is the truth. Deal with it. Rodrigo, no, like the thing is, no sim is that nitpicky close to reality. So like AC's tyre model is definitely way more simplistic than any real car tyre. Like a real car tyre is way more dynamic than AC, in the sense that on some occasions the same tyre on different track temperatures will be way less grippy or way more grippy, or you know, even through one corner to another corner, if that corner's got a bit damp on it or has had less sun on it or God knows what, less wear, a real car tyre is a lot more immediately snappy and granular, even more granular than AC. But and then separate to that, a real car has way more subtle dynamics to it, in terms of like, even if you were to jump into 3 different Radical SR3s a track day, each of those cars would feel slightly different. Into, you know, you're like, oh, okay, the throttle response is slightly different on this one. Oh, the brake thing on it, or like, not even if they set them up identical, you would be able to notice that different Radicals. And a Radical's a pretty straightforward car on the grand scheme of things. So, it's the same as if you ride a bicycle. Like, think how much more like extreme a car is to a bike. But like, you could ride your bike, you could buy the exact same bike with exact same tyres on it. You would know your bike, and you would know, and it would feel slightly different if you were to jump on someone else's bicycle, right? Quite markedly different. That's the resolution of like human perception of physical objects. So, but no driving sim captures anything to that resolution at all. The point is with AC is it captures the approach, the general approach of a tyre that has, when it starts to go, you can feel it through the wheel. You can feel where the general optimal slip is. There's a few degrees of slip, which is when all that's going to be when you're going to get the most grip out of all the tyres. And then you can balance it on the throttle brake or counter steer, and you can choose between all 3 of them in all situations whilst you're sort of just around that limit area. That's what AC lets you do. That iRacing just doesn't let you do that. Every slide in iRacing is some form of a power slide, where you're basically already committed to this slide and you're trying not to rotate. Same with ACC, it's some kind of like passenger slide that you can preempt and get into, but you aren't like effectively always in control of a very small drift, which is what real tyres and cars are like. It's like, basically it's always like drifting, but either drifting in like a few degrees of slip or a huge amount of slip if you want to. Even with a Radical SR3, right, you can drive this car in real life on slick tyres. You can like drift out of corners ridiculously, like huge slip angle. Like, you wouldn't, like, it's not fast, but optimally you'd be in a very small amount of slip. But even if you're doing huge slides in a Radical SR3, it's very controllable. But sim racers don't know this. They don't. Some real cars don't have much controllable slip. Some conditions are worse, like if the tyres are cold or the track's particularly cold. you know, it can be a bit wiggly woggly, and you tend to get a lot more insta lift, snap oversteer in real Formula cars. You don't really get it in AC, but you can get it in real cars. Real cars are more snappy and stuff, but no other sim is close to AC. Just sim racers just don't understand. Generally, they just need to go go-karting. They just need to go go-karting. Go-karts will let you understand that, oh, actually things are pretty stable. In fact, a rental go-kart is like a very scaled-down Radical SR3, but unfortunately, due to the lack of power, you can't use the throttle to get the back out, and it's more like you have to drive go-kart like it was a front-wheel drive car or something. Like the go-karts have a very weird go-kart where slow go-karts have a way of driving them. But anyway, yeah, like I think so many sim racers have no cognitive framework for what a car is like, and I don't understand why, when you've got Richard Burns Rally, Live for Speed, Automobilista 1, Assetto Corsa, there's like a whole list of sims where the cars, for the most part, drive like cars. But you know, anyway, that's that lecture over. See if people are in the server. I'm gonna make a coffee in a bit. I'm going to get in this Radical. We'll do some driving. It was fun. Oh, look at this. It looks gorgeous. That was the 10th, millionth time we've done that lecture. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, how good does this look? These skyboxes make such a difference. Never gets old. Well, it's because it's the truth and people need to hear it, don't they? No, I didn't say anything. No, it's the Homer Simpson skybox. No, that's in ACC. This is like South African skybox. Bloody hell. This is not a British sky. Yes, I can confirm. Oh, why is it so drifty? Might need to tweak the setup a bit. You can't Schmidt flick on this. Oh no! No he didn't. He's lying. Let's go. Nigel Mansell said that GTR Evolution was the most realistic sim. AC nails, front drop, yeah. Carlton Banks, do you drive cars? Yeah, AC. As I say, it lacks that dynamic sort of variability that real tyres have. It's too predictable in a sense. But then again, if you play on a bumpier track and you crank up the force feedback to levels that you'd have in a real car, like this Radical, for example. Or does the XXR have power steering? But so like cars which don't have power steering and stuff, and you crank it up, you'll find it like AC lines up. I think a Radical has about 14 Newton meters of torque coming through the wheel. It will depend on the caster settings and stuff, but. Yeah, I had loads of fun in Race 07. But GTR Race Room is basically Race 07. Yeah, most cars will be designed to be around 12 Newton meters because it's a very comfortable amount of force feedback, and it's enough to make things informative and to self-align the wheel. And it's just comfortable. It's just a good. If you were going to like sit down and design a race car's force feedback in a way that won't fatigue you, you would aim for like 9 to 13 Newton meters of like output. Like road cars go for normally like 4 to 8 Newton meters, just because it's all to do with comfort and detail. Forza Horizon's not that bad, you know. Like, they could honestly, if they did better wheel support. I mean, I quite like Forza Horizon, so even as it is. But you have to like do weird settings on your wheel to get it to feel okay. But if they did proper wheel support with Forza Horizon and a bit more detailed force feedback, the cars are a little bit sort of spongy in physics, sort of gloopy, slow motion-y driving, if that makes sense. Not very tight. But for road cars, that's not actually too far off what road cars are like. It's just like oddly decent. I really, I might do some streaming of the 5 because I've never got around to playing it because I couldn't get it to work on my computer at the time. Yeah, apparently there might be a new Mario Kart coming out this year with if they do a new Switch or just in general. Oh shit! Sorry. Fuck. This car's harsh on the brakes. I think maybe I don't know if my brake boss is too far back or I find it hard to not lock up. Let's turn the brake pressure down. I think this is one thing that's weird with AC, right? How different mod teams, the arbitrary physics choices that different mod teams do. So RSS weirdly mute the force feedback. URD weirdly make the brakes like overly sensitive to locking up. Like in real life, I don't know if this XXR, but you'll have a job locking up a real Radical SR3. Like you have to really stamp on, like you'd have to be on the brake really hard. So it's physically difficult to lock up. Maybe at lower speeds it's not, but I think that's the thing with a lot of cars in real life. It's like you would know that you were really taking the piss. Like, this is locking up at like 40% brake, which is really weird. But for AC, like normally you try and scale stuff to the brake input. Well, you say active pedals, but they're not really, because they're not used. They're not used in they're not used in a way that gives you brake feel. So they're more like the Simucube active pedals are more good in just how you can change the pedal settings from car to car. But in terms of like a dynamic brake, not really like any. You might as well just use normal sim pedals, to be honest. Having used the Simucube pedals, I messed around with them a bit at Sim Racing Expo for like an hour or so. They could be, but the game telemetry would have to go out to them, and then you'd have to do it in a way that doesn't ruin the input. And you could, oh my god, what's going on? If you just want, you're better off just using the steering wheel to make you feel the braking loading up. That makes sense. Right, the brake's snagging for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, they could, but they don't want to. I've moved my brake bias really far forwards. I'm like, well, maybe let's move it like this is the thing. Some mod teams. Oh yeah, maybe their idea of 60 is actually quite far back. Don't know. Like mod teams tend to do these things like brake pressure and brake bias and force feedback. They, instead of matching it to the rest of the cars in the sim, they do their own arbitrary in the preference of the mod maker, if that makes sense. So in AC normally you're like, oh, 50% force feedback or 60% force feedback Formula cars. And you know what I mean. Brake bias, you'd like 57 is normally a good brake bias in iRacing. 57 is normally about right for most cars in most sims. I get, yeah, you're right, Race Censored, yeah. That is true. Yeah, moving the brake bias further forwards has helped actually. Ah! It's weird how it's snagging now. Also weird that 66 brake bias still is quite rearward. It's called Artist Does, yeah. But if I was doing a mod, for those sorts of things I would try my best to do it in line with other stuff in the sim, so that when people jump into it, they're not caught out by like arbitrary stuff. That makes sense. We need to find another engine sound. I'm using the vintage Formula car for the engine. We need to find a good high revving engine for this. The Radical sounds like a motorbike. Here we go. No, we've 1-2. We're doing good here. It's been really fun actually. It's just been fun driving these AC cars, and people have been driving really sort of respectfully, you know. Like the quality of racing has been better than iRacing for the most part, especially considering we just literally jumped in, and it's good that we've got a good mix of skill levels. Some people are too quick, some people are too slow. But we've got like 2 or 3 people at similar speed to me in different cars. What's the P13C? Maybe the Porsche RSR. No, it'll be too loud. I'll have to have a look at that. This car's really... at low speed it gets really rotating, because you just lose the downforce. Just have to be really careful, but it actually makes it really fun because it gives it a nice poise around the corners. Ah, 7th, here we go. Bloody Josh the boss, you guys. Hang on, what are the time? Oh no, look at the times, that's well good. Well, no it's not. A Bevan's too quick. 20, 24, 24, 24. We've got like quite a few people within 3/10 though, which is good. So that's nice. Wow, you need to get good at this. Oh, do you want me to share this out? There we go. Neveltony, I've got my CSGO running very well. Discovered that you get best performance by running your frame rate at least twice your refresh rate. Oh yeah, that's to do with yeah, but I've noticed this actually with a lot of monitors, even with driving sims. I think it's because your graphics card can then, or your monitor can then always display an immediate frame. Whereas if you had a frame rate that was like, so let's say you got a 60 Hz monitor, but it's running at like not 100 or like 90, like your game, it can't always get like a frame, if that makes sense. It's weird. Like I can't really explain it, but yeah, I've definitely noticed that. A lot of games are like that. Like weirdly, AC runs better if you if you run it with VSync on, because your computer can run that easily, or you allow AC to run at like 300 FPS. But so, weirdly, if you have 120, if you have a monitor that you can set at 90, 100, 120 hertz, right? Even if you can hit 120 easily, weirdly, you can get a better frame rate, better performance, and smoother image from the screen running it at like 90 or 100 and having the additional overhead, even though you should still be able to do 120 just fine. And even 120 V-synced can be less smooth than 90 with the overhead. It's just it entirely depends on like the arbitrary rendering and graphics of the specific game engine that's being used. Yeah, and then there's the frame capping thing. Sometimes it depends on your God knows what monitor, graphics card, whatever. In CSGO, sometimes even if you cap the frame rate at like 3 times what's available, so you know, let's say you get, because I can get 500 FPS on the computer. If I cap it really high, it runs worse than not capping it, even though it should be completely irrelevant. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's totally stupid. Like, these are some of the things that I think, you know, like they've been able to, the graphics card be able to communicate with the CPU and the RAM better, and that whole that NVIDIA reflex stuff, I think aims to sort of fix that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know how much more voltage it uses up though, to be honest. Here we go, nice 22 car grid. This is awesome. We've just had race after race of full grids in AC. It's unbelievable. Full of dirty regs. Filthy reg day. Yeah, well, hopefully I will do. Oh, here we go. Get ready. Oh, he's gone. Ah, restart. You can't just turn right. Oh. Hang on, what's the command? Oh. Oh, what's his keyboard not working? There we go. Worst keyboard ever, that. Even plugged in and it doesn't type properly. Yeah, AC has that thing, if you're hitting the door side on, you kind of just go flying. Take 2. Hello, Speed Force Sim Racer. We're good. We're AC in it. Too late. Too late. Too wide. Oh no! Well, now you've been educated on religion. Enjoy. And instead you could have been driving Radical SR3 in AC. Yeah, well that's how cults work, isn't it? The rituals make it seem like a bigger thing. People love that shit. Right, here we go. Radical SR3, Laguna Seca. Take it easy. Thanks, Neville, today. Yeah, we could hit 250 likes. Who knows? The dream. A bit of a bonk there, it's alright. Oh, nice drift. Well, that didn't work. I tried. Hit the send. The old Laguna dive bomb. Oh, lit up the rears there. Guys are bloody quick. I'm having to concentrate. Oh, he's driven into the wall. Taylor Swift doing a bit of a dance there. Taylor Swift Alonso. Oh, Simon's got to slow down, I think. Hello, Phil Byte. How's it going, man? Hope you're good. Welcome to the Tea Club. I'm slowly getting to grips with this radical. I'm having to unlearn iRacing approach of this track. No, I just take raw skill. Yeah, well, it probably is the case to me. There's been another video of Max Verstappen saying that AC is the best for Formula 1 cars, though, so that's it. Argument from authority. All the iRacers are going to have a meltdown, and they're all going to apologise to me when I've said the same thing. So I'm looking forward to all the apologies from all the iRacers that have been arguing with me for a year. No! Sorry. I think I was there, and I think he turned in. But sorry if that was me. AC's brutal for that. If you're on the outside, you're dead. Oh. No, it was a clean move. Taylor Swift Alonso's coming for me now. Oh no, it's the fast driving Taylor Swift. I tackled them off the track. Shame. Yeah, his car just... I barely touched him though. What's weird is his car just like disappeared. Like it was like a tickle. And his car just went sliding off. Didn't even do anything through my force feedback. Drifting. We needed a good Titwinkle. Well, Shumi, you know, with the SR3 XXR, one of the big advantages of it over the old one is that it takes less time to heat up. I think they've decreased the heating time in half. That was one of the selling points. So maybe it can run with cooler oil. No, it's probably like 15 minutes or something. You Google it on their website. I think it was the XXR. There was like two things that were like the engine rebuild is longer. Like time between engine rebuilds. The oil heating. There was something else as well. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, and I'm using candy. Does top speed really matter in a Radical SR3? Because it, like, as soon as you're on a bit of straight, it sort of... the car doesn't really make sense, does it? On a straight. I guess in a race, if you're going to do it like for overtakes and stuff. But for someone doing it on a track, the best tracks for a Radical would be stuff like this, I think. Like, not like F1 tracks. Brands Hatch, Alton Park. Guys, we are one place away from the final third place. For me to have defeated the subscribers. Oh my goodness. We might have to do a Donington race. In the Radical. So download Donington off Race Department. If you want to join. Philibite, thank you.
Go.
Thank you very much for the donation there, appreciate that. 3, 2, 1, go! Woo! Don't think we're going to do this. Fourth, I'm pretty happy with fourth. It's taken me a bit to delete iRacing physics. You know what's interesting with this is you can sort of nook the car in to get it going into the corner. It's quite nice. Try doing that in iRacing. Ain't gonna do nothing, mate. iRacing, you have to slide the car into the corner on the brakes. Like, that's the whole driving is roll it into the corner on the brakes. You can't be physical with the car. Oh, there we go. Try and, at the end of the race, guys, line up nicely because it'll look cool for the top positions. Whoa, my God! That's Gasper would do that with his £120,000 race car. The risk of wrecking £500,000 worth of car there. Beautiful. That's nice driving. Let's have a look at the results here. Good driving, everyone. Alfie Bevan with the win there. Good job. Josh the Boss. This is a Josh the Boss car. This is also an Anton Jacket Potato car. Simon in third, myself in fourth, Nico fifth, Gasper and Dev failed miserably, off to the gulag for him in sixth, Satoshi Nakamura in seventh, Jamie Waney in eighth, Taylor Swift, Alonso ninth, Kevros 10th, Beeve 11 in 11th, Scotty GT 12th, Giorgio Ascari in 13th, Paul Harwood in 14th, TVDG 15th, Mike McLaren in 16th, Marcus in 17th, Mal Gomez in 18th, 20th place, Drew Moore, Drew Moore 19th, Craig's 20th, someone's left, they've ruined it, you ruined the board. We played Tetris, go home and play Tetris. Right, we've got to do a dono here, guys. I've just got to swap the track over on the server. See how this works. That was good fun. Good driving, guys. Yeah, I need to get up to pace with this. Yeah, remember to follow us on Twitch, guys. I think we'll do one more race on AC, and then I think I'm going to play some Counter-Strike over on Twitch because we've been doing this for 6 hours. I'm a little bit worn out. Let's get Donny on here. Yeah, good fun. We're going to add Donny. Donington Park. We'll do the full layout because there's more overtaking opportunities. And we'll put the quality a little bit longer so we can get a bit of practice. Well, not too long. Let's make it 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. CSGO is nice and relaxing for me. Right. Let's see if you guys can get into this. Is there a way for me to see which version of the track I've got for Donington? How do I check? How do you check this? Open tracking content tab. Oh, here we go. Nope. Where's the version number? Just says 2018 GP. Oh, we don't seem to have any of the details. Antoine Jackie Potato. Sorry I had to leave earlier, but this was fun playing Assetto. Nice. Well, it was fun until you joined. I'll be honest. The potato, you know. You're missing the radical, Antoine. This is like Project Cars 2. This is like 3 years ago. Peak Game of Muscle. We're back. We're back. This is what happens when I've gone through the gulags of iRacing. It's been an arduous journey. It's been a painful journey. But we're back. Right. There isn't a clear cut for AC, is there? Oh, hang on. Let's get this server up. See if you guys can connect. There might be an issue here. Okay. How many slots does Donington have actually? Oh, 24. Okay, let's try. GM's got back. Oh, I play better. After midnight. Are you playing later now, Anthony? Are people loading in? Are they staying in? Oh, good. This is working. Mauricio Gomez, guys. Any tip for me? I get constantly P10 in quali, and in the race I make same super mistakes to get last. You need to practice car control. So practice like throwing the car over the limit and then catching it. Practice drifting. Hello, Channel VR. So practice like the fundamental car handling. Forget lap times and stuff. Just practice being able to catch the car. Drive on the grass. See if you can catch the slides and stuff. I need to make a video about this. Because this is something that no driver coaches ever talk about. You never see in videos. Yeah. Well, you know, like whenever I've been to tracks with you, Shumi, and then like 90% of the people driving around, more, there'll be like 3 people. Let's say there's 25 people at a track day. All right, I've been on the ones I've been. This is exactly the same when I've been to ones on my own as well. Let's say there's 30 people there, right? There will be 3 out of those 30 people that drive their car over the limit and catch it. That's it. On from my experience, pretty much anytime I've been at a track, so less than, so what's 3 out of 30? Like 10%. 90% of the people at a track day are not even getting onto the limit. They might vaguely understeer a little bit. That's it. Like, it's totally fine. You don't need to be driving on the limit. If you're just at a track day, do whatever you want. They paid for it, and whatever they want to have fun with. So I'm not having a go at them. But clearly there's people that do buy like Lotus Elises, Radicals, cars that are designed like the car doesn't make sense to particularly buy, other than like if you're just looking at it, which is fine. In which case, why take it to a track day? I don't know, I guess maybe you want to see its top speed. But a Lotus Elise, for example, a Lotus is designed because of its handling characteristic at the limit. Like, that's Lotus. That's why you would maybe buy a Lotus, because they're so, like, well designed and pliable and forgiving in a sense. And, like, you know, that's why you would buy one. You don't buy it for top speed. You might like, you buy, people can buy stuff for any reason, but, like, the handling characteristics are kind of like a thing for one car over another car. It's generally why that's generally why one car is like even an MX-5. It's why it's lauded over other vehicles, because it's very neutral handling. So the point is, though, you can't know what a car handles like or actually experience the product that you've bought unless you can very comfortably hold a small amount of slip, just drop, you know, brake and a bit of understeer, a little bit of oversteer. I'm not saying drifting, but it's bizarre. First of all, most people don't even take cars to tracks. They buy a really expensive car and they drive it on public roads in traffic jams. Like, all these car reviews, they're like, oh, wow, no, I'm on the lane. Oh, the handling of this car. It's like, you're on a fucking public road, mate. You're like, you can't drive on a public road properly, legally at least. And it's too erratic anyway. It's insane. It's like, it'd be like someone bought, right, imagine if someone bought like a £3,000 mountain bike, and then they reviewed it on a flat cycle path. That is exactly what it's like. It's insane. It's completely insane. Like, you can't, you just couldn't know or be in an informed position for that product, because you're not using it in the specific way and environment that it's designed to be used in. But anyway, there you go. Who started off that rant? Bloody hell. Let's do some driving. Oh man, those car review YouTube channels, the ones with no comedy either. Oh no, look at this sky. This looks like real Donington. How good are these skyboxes? This looks so good. Oh, there's the power plant. But if anyone's got a good setup, if they could share it in the server, that'd be awesome. In the in-game chat. Thomas V, that just depends on the time of day, to be honest. This is overcast. I know what you're saying though, but this is like overcast clouds, so, and the track's dry, so it's not gonna be very reflective. It does look nice though when specular maps are slightly overdone. It does actually look nice. Jimbaliath! Jimbaliath! Hello. Keep locking up by accident. And the brake pressure in this car. Oh, let's put the soft tyres on. Take some fuel out. To the brake. There we go. Oh no! I was tempted to do that, but just a bit. Well, the car is 1.4. Should be all right. Most people got in. I haven't updated this Donington for a long time. It's probably Donington rather than the car. No, I'm not. Because I thought I might cause issues before the stream. Some people are having some issues with the new Pure update, so I was like, well, I need to. I'm not even using the new shader either because it's again, some people are having some issues. Unless it auto updated. This is the track, guys, where we beat the subs. We need to get one more third place. One more. It's been such a fun live stream, though. Really good racing, everyone. Yeah, I'll play Forza 8. I don't have any expectations. I'm not optimistic. They don't really tell the truth in their marketing, so just have to wait and see. The other rig now. I just got a DisplayPort cable. I need to plug into it. Oh no, Billy! But I'm alright not making much money, it's fine. Alright. I don't need to be a millionaire YouTuber. I'd rather play AC, thank you. Here we go. Woo! Well. Rip them tyres up. I like them, you know when they put the bollards in, they do it for like some race series. I really like those. Project Cars used to do that. They do it for GT3 races at Spa and stuff. Those plastic bollards, I think they add a lot of sense of speed when you're going through corners and also give you a target to hit. Wow, shit the bed. I just missed that corner. J Topo. I'm loving the detail in the skybox. Skybox is J. Love the ability to tweak the environment realism. The details in the clouds is awesome. Yeah. Photo skyboxes are great. Shit the start. That's so good. It's the way that Thomas typed it. I don't know if his keyboard corrected it, but the way it was like so deadpan. Can you change it so you can shit the start as if it's like a totally normal request and something that you do in driving sims. Oh yeah, we have to shit the start. so silly. Oh, we've got a setup here. Ah, well, you know, J Topo, I know it is. This is the last race before we're going to do... if you want to follow us on Twitch, I'm going to do some Counter-Strike later over on Twitch. This is the last race we're doing today, so I have to get third place. Otherwise, I've failed at beating subscribers. Before Pew Pew happens in the pits. Oh, this setup's a little bit less leery than mine. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Death.
Death to all.
Not just a few, to all, which is actually quite universalist and quite inclusive. Too hungover, Thomas V. Well, we'll do more, don't worry. What's the time gap? 27.8? Jesus Christ. There you go, just have to take the chicane a bit tighter. Should you try driving with just left leg? Oh no! Well, you might not notice, but I drive with just one brain cell, so... I think left leg's hard. Oh yes, get in there. Oh no! Oh, I got away with it! Train lined it on the curbing. Exactly. I do like CS. I might get one more lap if I've got enough fuel. Nice donut. Oh, come on, one more lap. There we go. If I nail... First, I need to nail that final corner as well. Here we go, final lap. Sixth isn't too bad at the moment. Let's go, come on. It's all going to be down to the final corner. A bit loose through that. Not ideal. Oh no! It's exactly the same lap time. Bugger me. 6th place, not bad though. Oh, look at that. 393. Jay Wenny. 385. Good times there. I'm a little bit off pace though. We're messing stuff up, but yeah, I need to slap the accelerator. It's good driving. Right, here we go. Race inbound. Here we go. Thanks for clicking the like button, guys. We're on 257 likes. We'll get 270, I think. But beautiful. I think we could probably have a little bit less aero on the rear, to be honest. I don't know. Rush me. Bloody Alfie Bevin with the pole there, 27.6. Was there any shenanigans on that? Because everyone else was in 28s and 29s, so obviously he's wall hacking. Oh, an ice cream would be nice. Tom Bland.
Bland.
But land. Matt large. Yeah. You need to get some ice cream in here. Imagine if this was in iRacing, so you could do this online. Imagine if AC had iRacing system. I would actually probably do esports. I'd put the time into it. I wouldn't win, but oh dear, what a shame. What a shame, guys. What a shame. Is this endurance? No, I tend to live stream for long times when I live stream. I know, Tom Bland. We've all been blanded, though. Eye blanding. Right, here we go. This should be nice, hopefully. Take it easy on T1, guys. Take it easy on T2. Take it easy. Take it easy. Good luck to myself. You wish yourself luck and then you drive into people. Oh dear. Hang on, there must be a way of getting sound alerts on YouTube. I know, because people have to use Twitch bits. But we could, I don't know. There must be, we could design our own. We must be able to get someone to do sound alerts for YouTube using PayPal or something. Right, here we go. Radical SR3 XXR. Free mod, amazing mod at Donington. Pure shader patch. Qualified in 6th. Racing against the subs. Let's see if we can smash them. Lights on the screen. Go. Cover off the inside line. Oh, he's gone! That was close. One down. That's what £120,000 sliding before your eyes looks like. Trying to get around the outside here. The squeeze. Nice driving, nice and close. Side by side. Side by side for the whole first lap here, Jesus. Oh! This is radical racing, guys. Slidey. We've got a different aero on our cars. Let's go. You can go around the outside this time. If he wants to give it a go. Run away! Quite comfortable in 4th. Oh, he's gone. No worries, Serge. Right. That's correct, G-Hammer. Five times? I don't know. Quite a few times. I'm pushing. At 6. Going full send here. No, we're all right using the curves on this track. Tell some throttle too soon. Well, this is the setup that the guy setting the fastest times was using, so I just loaded that up. Oh no! Penalised. Oh, come on. Kunos wins the award for the stupidest penalty system. Getting faster gradually. Yeah, this is the URD radical. They just let a passenger jet take off into fighter jets. Where's the air traffic control? This is madness. It's free. How much fun is it? It's good fun to drive, yeah. It's good. I'm getting faster each time. Keep going. I keep braking too late. Going in too quick. Yeah, I'm just concentrating because I'm trying to internalize what's better. Oh no! Been attacked by Alonso, Taylor Swift Alonso. Nice overtake by Taylor Swift. Alonso. Dive bomb! Totally legal overtake there. Oh dear. Good driving, guys. Woo! Abe Evan with the win there. Doing the donutties. Little Audi shopping trolley move. That was good fun. Shame. Shame. Nobody died. It's fine. That was good fun. Let's look at the results here. Good driving, guys. Shame it wasn't a little bit closer. We need to do this with fixed setup, because that was the problem. Oh no, guys, you know what this means? We failed by 1 position. Shame. Shame. Oh, we failed, guys. We got 2 out of 3. Ah, I've been beaten by subs. Been beaten by subs. Well done, P1, Alfie Bevan, Nico 2nd, Simon 3rd, myself 4th, Taylor Swift Alonso, completely deprived in 5th, Gasper failed miserably in 6th, Dr. Longmount 7th, Bev 11 in 8th, Marcus in 9th, Mike McLaren in 10th, Paul Harwood in 11th, Joss didn't become the boss in 12th, Neo Lund 13th, Pete in 14th. Good racing, guys. We're going to go over to Twitch for some Counter-Strike Go in a minute. I'm going to make a cup of tea, though. But that was a good, fun stream. I enjoyed the driving, enjoyed the races. It's good, nice, clean driving. So, nice one. Nice. Thanks to the donors there. Bobby, and Philibite. Don't know why Bobby's come up twice. Thanks, guys, and the new subs that we got. Thank you very much. I'll add you to the background sub list, the members list. It's not subs, members. We'll add you more. We'll add you to the list. But yeah, follow us on Twitch, and also Twitter, and Hulu Plus, and OnlyFans. Till the next one, happy sim racing, happy tea drinking, and goodbye. Well, until Twitch, Counter-Strike Twitch. Only Nans. Bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.